What is up, POW fam? Welcome to the Game 7 of the World Chess Championship 2024 between the World Champion Ding and the Challenger Gukesh Nomoraju. My name is Paul Emmanuel Habaradas, aka Paul POW, and I accidentally showed a wrong tab, so please don't take it down. I'm scared. So yeah, the series is currently tied 3 apiece, and I'm already late again. So now, where is my co-pal? Co-pal. Alright, let me just put on my good friend. Let's see if I can call him. Today is the Game 7 of the World Chess Championship, the 2 best words in sports. Game 7. But this Game 7 is not a decider. This Game 7 is not a game who will win the World Championship. It's still the middle of it. So we're gonna have like Game 8 next game. Okay. Tell me it's working. What? I'm just adjusting something. Okay. This should work. Okay. There it is. Game 7. Ding and Gukesh. Gukesh plays white. And I'm late. I was having a lot of fun on the school's event. Oh wait. Oh gosh, I want to say something there, but yeah. Okay, let me just do something. Alright. Let's finish the music so we can begin. So there it is. The first 7 moves has been made. Yeah, I'm late again because of course the time to go home and all the stuff, it happens. So let's see what did they began. So knight f3, d5, g3, g6, d4, bishop g7, c4, c6, bishop g2, knight f6. Sorry, castles, rook e1. Aren't they supposed like this? It sometimes glitch, but that's fine. Because I cannot see the board itself. Okay, I'll mute this desktop audio. And I'm gonna call my good friend once again because he wants it so much. And there it is. I hope he's home. He must be home. Are you? You are home. Alright. And the game has begun. I've been late again because of the transportation to go home. Alright. Welcome to the Game 7 of the World Chess Championship. Here we go again. We welcome once again my good friend Jules. I'll tell you, he's once again, if you guys don't know, he's once again a Scrabble champion from our school. Just don't tell me what was all about, but yeah. It's just all about us.
Yeah, I just won my Scrabble, I just won Scrabble in our intramurals for the
of our school.
fourth year in a row.
Yeah, that was crazy. But yeah, so Jules is dominating Scrabble and chess. Okay, so now let's see what this is the current position. Let's remove the threat. Maybe you have a good analysis. So currently Ding Liren is moving, and please don't. Okay, there it is. I'm worried now again on my computer. So I'll show you again how it began. Knight f3 for Gukesh. And then d5.
Wait, I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to share screen. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, there it is. I share the screen. Oops. What's with that noise? Okay, so it began with knight f3.
Okay.
Knight f3 and then d5, g3, g6, d4, bishop g7, c4, c6, knight g2, or bishop g2 rather, knight f6, castles, rook e1. That's all the moves they've had
Okay.
so far. Alright, let me just. So it's currently Ding's turn, and he only had like a 90 or 110 minutes left.
really good theory here. Putting
Yeah,
the starting off, yeah,
it's a good start, but unusual for knight f3.
very interesting.
Yeah,
You
because
don't always see knight f3 in the. I
opening.
haven't. Yeah, you don't always see knight f3 in the opening. Even today, you don't always see that. So
Yeah, the first move isn't.
bringing
It's just once in a while that
bringing yeah, that's
it
true.
goes knight f3, but it's just
Really
once in a
surprising.
while. But even though I don't know if I'm gonna move knight f, if my opponent moves knight f3, I'm just gonna go like maybe knight f6 because I may expect from white that he's gonna go for d4 because yeah, if knight f3, knight f6, knight f3, knight c6, and then goes d4, no, no shot. So that's why
Okay,
I,
Paul.
yo,
Do you think somebody will win, or will it
hopefully
be another draw?
I'm gonna tell it's gonna be a win. I'm gonna tell somebody
By who?
we'll see. I don't want to get biased. I don't want to get scripted because every time I make a move, they just move. That's I'm feeling that I'm moving for their moves, which is crazy. Hello?
Yeah.
All right, something's a bit off. So now, wait, where am I? So this is game 7. They're still tied 3 apiece. So this rook e1 is an unusual move from Gukesh. Gukesh now brings his rook to the middle, perhaps threatening to send a third pawn 2 squares forward. An incredibly uncommon move, seen only once out of the 4,666 times the position was reached.
Wow.
Yes, they put it exactly 4,666, and I don't know why. It was crazy.
That's really crazy. Yeah. Damn.
Indeed. I cannot on the most recent press conference, I cannot stop laughing on Ding Liren's reaction on those ding chilling memes. He only
Yeah.
tells I don't have ice cream. I don't have ice cream here.
Yeah, I did not have ice cream today.
I think it's here, not today. It's a bit different on the chess.com post, but yeah, it was so funny and
I think that's what he said.
everybody in the press laughed. Okay.
Apparently, the most common move, respond, the most common white move was c takes
So
d5
he takes this like this.
earlier, not rook. Yeah,
And then what will black move?
and then when, hold on. Yeah, wait.
Maybe c takes or knight takes?
And then after that, c takes,
C
after
takes,
c takes,
c takes, c
uh,
takes.
uh, it doesn't say anything on the engine.
Oh,
I think
I turned off
c
the create.
takes doesn't say.
I turned off create threat Azaro and threat Azaro.
Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, c takes. Yeah, c takes is next.
C takes, and what's next?
C takes.
Yeah, he takes this. He takes this back.
Knight c3.
Knight c3,
Knight c3,
and
and
then
then knight
knight
c6.
c6. What
These are
else?
the most common moves given.
Most common moves.
And then the interesting knight to e5.
Like this. If he takes this, it's gonna be like a
Yeah, the knight to
double
e
pawn.
knight to e5.
But what
And then e6.
e6? This one's covering the bishop
This is basically like these are the most common moves done by uh
top players.
based on the database.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
So they just move like this.
The current uh yeah. So basically, the current
Rook E1.
opening is called the Neo Grunfeld,
The
and
the what?
it's the classical. The name currently the name of the according to chess.com, the name of the opening is the Neo Grunfeld defense,
Oh.
classical original variation.
Oh, it's Fianchetto Grownfield. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
so there's a poll happening on the take. It says, will Ding accept Gukesh's gambit and take the pawn? Yes or no?
What?
According to the takes poll, will Ding accept Gukesh's gambit and take the pawn?
You don't know.
What do you think? Will he accept? Will he decline? What is it?
Mm, I think he would probably. I don't know. It really depends on him.
Yeah,
Probably declines, I guess.
declines. What could he move? Maybe on the database you can see.
Oh yeah, I already like quit the website.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. So during the press conference, it was asked by one of those in German Chess Federation about those memes spreading online about Ding chilling, and then it says like it's an ice cream promotion. I mean, it was like
No
connected to the
way.
ice cream promotion. Isn't it like supposed to be like a movie promotion or something?
Mm.
That's why Ding Liren.
So
Yeah, go
according
ahead.
to chess.com, Ding is winning. Well, not slightly better.
Slight advantage.
0.2
Slight advantage.
slight advantage.
Slight advantage. 0.2.
According to the engine, Ding should take.
Take.
Needs to take
Oh, yep. That was
c4,
the takes.
and then followed by e4,
E4.
knight to a6,
Knight to A6.
knight to a3,
Knight to A3.
b5,
Pawn B5.
knight to c2.
Goes back here.
Yep. Knight to d7,
Alright.
h4, knight to b6.
Knight
That's
to
what the
B6.
engine says.
Ooh.
That's what
So,
an engine
if this
says. Apparently,
happens,
that's
this one is like, there's there's so much pressure in this right here. Maybe he's gonna go for C5 and maybe push pawns.
yeah.
Or he wants to more pressure. Bishop
So yeah, I think Ding should definitely take the
pawn.
pawn.
But that, so he gets 1 point. What's like, okay. No piece can take the pawn back, but I think it's a not a it's it's being a sacrifice. And maybe maybe Guka should not leave the one hanging. Ooh, I like this was the position.
Oh, I think the engine's gonna take a long time to
Yeah, it's
calculate
gonna take a
this
long time to calculate.
because I'm not. I don't have. I don't have chess.com premium.
Oh, it's
So
fine.
yeah.
Me neither. I don't have chess.com, but
Okay.
I mean I don't have chess.com
Yep.
premium.
So it has been confirmed. Ding should take.
They should take. Okay, I'm gonna vote for yes.
Ding
And
should take. The next best thing is bishop to e6.
yeah. Oh, it was in my.
It's
It
the
wasn't
next best.
there. It wasn't there in analyst's place. I should hide that.
So yeah, then Ding should definitely take. Apparently,
So
that's what Stockfish says.
according to the votes, it says 53% said yes.
That they should take.
That Ding should take.
Yeah, yeah. I think he should definitely take now. I changed my
Oh
mind.
shoot.
He definitely should
Oh
take.
shoot. I forgot to where did
She
my switch?
should. She
Wait a
should.
minute.
Loud and
I
clear.
forgot to charge my switch. Oh no. I
Oh yeah, you better go run, man.
No, no, no.
Go.
All right. My switch is charged.
I got my Switch too. I got this. My Switch is currently next to me. It's
And
actually on my table.
my switch is charged at last, just in time. I realized that.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Okay, okay, take your time. I'm just gonna mute this. Okay. I didn't realize my battery is about to die on my Nintendo Switch because I was keeping an eye on those commentaries on the World Championship match with the broadcast. So like it has a commentary and stuff like that. But while we wait for Jules, we're not gonna have like transition it to the break, but I'm gonna grab some water. I'm just gonna mute for a bit. Alright, sorry about that. You're back? Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Hi.
Alright, you're back. So I just grabbed some water and whatnot. So
Yeah, I was like here. I just muted my mic. I was always here.
okay, so far Ding Liren has been spent 22 minutes for that move. That move Ding Liren so far has like 22 minutes. It's about to like move for 23 minutes, and yeah. If it's bishop to e6, according to the engine, takes, and queen b3, queen b6. And then they're just gonna exchange according to the engine like this. Something like that. But it's a double pawn now for Ding, if that's gonna happen. What you think? What you think? Hello? Oh.
Yo.
What you think on that position that I took? Like this. It was like the variation told me like no. Like this, takes,
Hmm.
queen, takes. But it's a double pawn for black.
But it lagged a bit.
Oh, it lagged a bit. Now you see it?
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts on this?
The current position
I mean the analysis that I
with the
made,
double
like
pawns.
yeah, like this.
Hmm. I don't know. I just really don't like the double pawns.
Yeah, which is a
But
problem.
the rook, the, huh?
Which is a problem. That's why.
Yeah, it is a problem. But it does free up. It does give like
This
the
rook.
rook space for a file. But nonetheless, you get a problem anyway
Yeah,
with
which was
the
the double pawn.
double pawns.
We can just like put this knight anywhere else, but I just wondered why offer a trade when you can just like go for this, and then later on you can go for this. When he takes this one back.
Oh,
Wait a minute, wait. But if he goes on this, which is still a problem.
it takes.
So maybe if to avoid this one to be taken, maybe he can go b6 or queen c7. It could work.
Hmm.
Okay, so let's go back. It
After
says
this one, after such a move, what other moves are they possibly like able to do?
bishop to f5, it says. And then queen b3, queen b6.
Ding's Ding hasn't moved yet. It's 26 minutes have passed. Damn.
Yeah. Knight c3, e6, and then queen d1, knight e4. Queen d1? Yeah. Queen d1, knight e4? Yep, it's knight e4. That's what it says.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
What does it?
And then
And there's something. Let's go back. There's something that the Take app mentioned. It says that Gukesh has prepared an interesting pawn sacrifice. His goal is to take complete control of the center should Ding accept his free pawn. However, this is the move that the chess engine is suggesting. Ding has a difficult decision to make here and has already spent 25 minutes. That's what's on it right now. So what's gonna happen?
Wait, sorry. I probably won't be speaking that much for a little while.
Because there's like noise distractions or whatnot.
'Cause- oh no, something like uh
Somebody's gonna make noise on your mic.
my dad's currently trying out his new speaker, and it's gonna be a bit loud, so I probably won't be speaking that
Ah,
much.
okay, okay, okay.
For I guess a little bit.
Okay. It's understandable. Maybe you just mute your mic when somebody plays because I don't want to get taken down. Ha 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 ha. Okay, because I accidentally showed a YouTube video for a reason, but I guess I don't know why. Okay, let me just share this something because it seems nobody's watching again. Okay, okay. What was the move? Oh, it takes it. He takes it,
Okay,
and
he
then
takes it,
E4,
and now what's supposed to happen is e4.
E4.
We're gonna have to expect e4 from Gukesh here, and then yeah, there it is, there it is, e4 from Gukesh, the
Yep,
quick move.
it's a quick move.
What does Ding respond with?
Yeah,
The engine apparently says you need
A6.
to put the knight on the edge with knight to a6.
Yeah,
You need to put the knight on the edge just so it develops the knight and it also frees up space for the bishop. But it's really it's really told like in fundamentals that you don't have to always put your knight on the edge, but it's the grandmasters. They do what they do.
yeah, indeed.
So Ding should move knight to a6.
I think, but maybe he can move the bishop first and the knight so that he can just like be ahead in development. But if he goes on here, he can just
The second best move is knight to g. No, no, sorry. The second best move is bishop to g4.
okay,
If you wanted to develop the bishop first, and then knight b d2, then
wait,
and then yeah, knight b d2, then
knight bd2,
b5 h3, b5
b5, h3,
h3, and then bishop to c8.
back to
Yeah, back to square one, and
wow,
then a3.
a3. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
we can't blame Stockfish for that, can we? H5,
h
bishop to c8. Oh
bishop
wait, no, no, it already happened. E5, sorry.
e5, e5.
Not
Why?
H5, my bad. Not H5, not H5, not H5. My
Knight,
bad, my
knight
bad.
h5.
E5, E5 is the key. E5. No, no,
Okay,
no, no, not knight H5. I said the wrong thing.
what? Just
So,
pawn on h5.
oh yeah, it's A3. It's A3. It's
A
A3. No, 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 nothing on H5. The
okay.
next move is E5.
Next move is e5 like this.
E5. Yeah. E5, then knight takes E5,
Knight takes like this. Why these?
and
Why are
knight
these?
takes E4.
And knight takes e4. Wait, you
Knight,
sure?
no, queen takes D4. I said queen takes
Queen
D4.
takes d4. Okay.
And then knight EF3.
Knight ef3 like
So
this.
the knight that took, yeah, goes back there, then the queen goes to B6.
Queen goes to b6. So
And then the pawn moves to A4.
okay.
A4, yeah. Then bishop to B7, fianchettoing the bishop.
Bishop to d7.
B7, Bravo 7,
Oh, b.
fianchetto.
Bah.
Yeah, fianchetto. And then E5,
e5.
marching the pawn up. And then the knight retreats to. Oh, actually, it moves forward.
Knight
No,
e4.
the knight goes to D5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then maybe
And
a5.
then knight to E4.
Okay.
And then knight to D7, retreating.
Knight to
Knight to
d7.
D7,
Retreating.
D7.
Okay, knight to d7.
and
What?
then a5. Wait, oh yeah, knight, and then queen to c7.
Okay.
Yeah, a6.
Then
Bishop
goes
back to square one, which is c8,
c8.
and then f4. Bishop to f4.
Maybe he's gonna take like this.
Knight takes,
Then g
and then
takes.
yeah, and
Yeah, but
then
why bishop
knight to
f4?
b6.
But why bishop to f4? Like, if he takes this one, and then this king is now getting exposed in this file. Even though the
Apparently that's what Stockfish thinks.
okay,
That
then
might that I might be wrong though because the current depth on this is 17.
okay. So
The
knight
current depth is
b6.
17, so and then knight to b6. And yeah, that's the position.
That was the position.
That's for the second best thing. That's for the second best move.
Okay,
So
seems
if
interesting.
that's if Ding decides to go with uh bishop g4 on the eighth move, then
Wait
that's
a minute, wait a
the
minute, wait a minute.
calculation.
He goes this.
Yeah, if he moves that, then that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, e4 and
Oh,
then
yup.
bishop
He went for
g4,
the second best thing.
knight bd2.
Bishop g4 is on the board. Knight bd2. Yup.
So let's delete this variation. Bishop g4, knight
And
bd2.
apparently,
Alright.
yup.
Yeah. So he's gonna try to threaten this. So maybe he's gonna go b5.
So the next move is b5.
Oh yeah.
Ding should move b5, holding on to the pawns.
Wait for a bit. I'll be for a bit.
Another move is apparently.
Oh, you
Oh
can just
yeah, yep.
You can just stop.
b5
I'm
it
just
is.
gonna mute for a bit. You can just stop.
All right. So yeah, apparently the next best thing is the best thing is b5, and yeah, I already explained it. And then the next thing is h3, bishop e6, a4, a5. Recalculating it. Now the depth is eight. The depth is now 18 for Stockfish, which is good. The engine's thinking more, frankly. Moving the bishop to b5 would be a really good thing because it really straps together the pawns,
Okay.
and it also forms like like uh, it really straps together because the c pawn is protected by the b pawn, which is protected by the c pawn, and you would usually assume it would be slanted or like a staircase, but this also works, so it's really good.
All right.
So what? So if b5 is what Ding plays, which he should play, Gukesh should attack the bishop, to which he should retreat back. Apparently, he should not put the bishop back to square one. He should retreat the bishop to e6
Interesting. All right.
when b5 is played,
Good
when h3
explanation.
is played.
Uh huh. Good explanation. You literally had more
An explanation?
explanation.
Okay, so
So knight bd2 is the good one. All right. So maybe. So what could Ding move?
yeah, when it's h3,
H3. Oh, wait, it's black's turn to
so
move after knight
oh,
bd2.
sorry. After knight this, the best thing that Ding should do is b5,
Okay.
and then after b5,
H3.
Gukesh should respond with yeah h3, attacking the bishop.
Okay.
When this happens, apparently you should not put your bishop back to square one. Instead, you need to put your bishop to e8.
What?
Yep. Wait,
To
hold on.
E6, D7, C8. Oh,
E8. Oh, e6. Sorry. Whoops.
wait.
Oh,
I haven't changed the
not.
tile.
I don't have a
Oh,
good day today.
C5. No, it was C5.
Oh. He played c5.
Yeah.
C5. Interesting. So now Gukesh has the advantage. Plus
Gu-
4. Plus 0.4 actually. Is it plus 0.4?
Yeah. So let's go back.
Gukesh
Oh,
should
it was a mistake.
Gukesh should advance the d pawn.
So it was a mistake
That
by
was not.
Ding, because the evaluation bar goes like from this and goes up immediately.
Yeah. So now Gukesh has the advantage. Plus half plus 0.5 actually.
Wow.
So Gukesh needs he does not have to take he does not have to take the c pawn. Instead, he'll have to
Push
advance
the
the d
pawn
pawn.
like this.
He does not have to take the he does not have to take c4 because Ding gets the advantage back.
Okay.
Because after c2 because Gukesh if Gukesh decides not to move d5 and instead he takes the c4 pawn, c takes d4 is gonna open up a lot of
So
space,
if he takes this,
and
if he takes this, it goes like this.
and then yeah, and then queen takes,
Queen takes.
and then followed by knight c6,
Knight C6.
and by then Ding would be in the advantage.
All right.
So in that position, Ding would be in the advantage. But if Gukesh pushes the d pawn forward, it would keep Gukesh in the advantage. So I
So
think Gukesh really needs to
push pawn
move the pawn up.
like
Okay,
this.
apparently, yeah, it's depth 21 for the engine, and now it's plus 6, plus 0.6, plus
Let's
6 tenths, actually.
yeah.
So he should not have moved c5. He should have moved b5.
B5. So we've rewinded like what did Ding made before, like in the World Championship 2023. He's supposed to he's supposed to move G3, but he actually moved H3, and then the commentators at chess.com, like, they tell that Ding misclicked in real life, like he mouse slipped or something like that. I heard something.
He, I think, is it possible that Ding might have uh confused the second letter of the alphabet with the third letter of the alphabet this year?
No, but it doesn't. It's not.
Because
The language is not different, but there's like it says mouse slip. Let me just hear it first.
because
Where did my
the move that he was supposed to do was b5, but he played c5. So
yeah
instead of playing this move, he played the letter next to it.
yeah
So the letter after B is C, so he played that move instead.
exactly.
Hmm.
Let me just hear it.
I wonder,
Let me just hear it. Wait for a bit. All right. Let me. I heard.
I wonder what.
I'm gonna listen it. Wait. I'm gonna put some. Okay. I think
So I wonder what Ding has to move.
I think what I recap.
Okay.
I think what I recapped on the what I saw on. Oh wait! Whoops! 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 Sorry! 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 All right. So hello.
Yeah.
What I heard from the short video of chess.com, They just um I think it was Anish Giri mentioning it after Ding moved H3 in one of the games in the World Championship last year. Anish Giri, I think it was Anish Giri that mentioned, no, he mouse slipped. He's supposed to like put the move the pawn on G3 and not on H3, something like that. Whoa.
Apparently,
Yeah. But what's with that
might
noise?
have happened again. Yeah,
What's with that noise?
it happened twice.
Yeah. Okay, now it's just full of Google Gemini. So what are Fian Shadow Bishop? Using an analogy, that's what. Let's see what the Gemini tells us on that video feed. So apparently, you can imagine a chessboard is as a city with wide open streets, a powerful vision, um, something like that. Wow, Google Gemini is just onto it. So it's with a wide thing, and
Well,
there's all
speaking of Google Gemini, I don't think it would be good to trust Google Gemini because
not.
it's really not a good AI in general.
Makes sense, but yeah, the World Championship is actually Google is actually the presenting the title sponsor.
Oh yeah, it is. It
It was
is.
Google.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was like World Championship presented by Google. So don't make. Yeah, I like Google. Everybody uses Google after all. Even
Yeah.
even during our online class,
It's literally the most.
we didn't have like some
It's
meetings
literally
that
the most.
like have online class. We just online class through some some YouTube videos that some of our teachers made, and then they they posted on YouTube, and then they just send that out on Google Classroom.
No way. Oh yeah, I have it. I have. I experienced the Google Classroom as well. I think most of us here have experienced Google Classroom.
Yeah, but now they're using MS or Microsoft.
Microsoft Teams.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people still use Google Classroom here,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
in general.
Exactly. Especially on those students
But
that goes on online
but
classes.
our school, but our the school we both go to don't the
No longer
doesn't
uses
rely
Google.
on Google Classroom.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. It is already on Teams, but yeah. Okay, not we're not gonna
it's
leak.
just it's
We're not
fully
gonna
on
leak
Teams.
everything. We're not gonna leak everything. Okay, please, thank you. Okay. All right. So what's with this? So he has to push the pawn, like right here,
Yep.
and then what can?
Up. So if the pawn goes up, Ding needs to respond
Oh, it's
with
d5. It is.
e6.
It's d5. It is.
Oh, good job for Gukesh. Gukesh is really solidifying his utilizing his space and really going out for the center, trying to push the pawns to, you know, show
Exactly.
some show really who's the boss for this one.
Indeed, because of the doubled pawn right there.
So
This was the problem.
it's that yeah, I was really surprised. And it's really a doubled pawns and it would probably be hard to protect the c5 pawn on the long term because there's more pieces to play with and there's other plans that Gukesh might do that would really expose this problem even better or
Exactly.
worse actually.
Exactly. So, what
So
can
so Ding should move e6 and by
e6?
this
Maybe you can take
yeah
this.
e6
Maybe you can take
and
this.
then now the knight yeah the knight takes and then pawn takes
Takes. Wait.
yeah e6 no yeah and then the queen takes
Queen takes like
and
this.
then the queen takes as well and then yeah it's a full-on trade and then the knight from then the knight goes to g5 the knight that was targeted by the bishop, goes to g5.
Okay.
And then from this,
Maybe he has to move this because this was like under attack right now.
yeah, so Ding will respond by going to
Maybe here
b4
because it's
actually.
trying to attack.
Obviously, he wants to go for the for the uh for the rook fork,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, bishop takes b7 obviously to take the rook, and
What do you mean? Oh, this one? So if it goes like here.
yeah, bishop takes, and then it's the knight fork that we both saw. That's obvious, and then bishop takes. Then bishop takes, uh, obviously the rook, and then the knight
Knight takes
takes,
e1.
yeah, e1 actually, not the one on the corner, the one that's nearest to the king
Yes, because it
actually.
might gonna be
And then the
trapped.
bishop goes back to e4.
So he goes back here.
Yeah, it goes back there, and
Okay.
then the bishop the bishop, the white bishop, the light squared bishop actually goes to e2
The light squared bishop
for
goes to
Ding.
e2. Okay, bishop e2. Come on,
And then
Christmas.
because it's under attack, the knight has to move, to which it'll go to knight d6 actually. It goes to knight d6. Obviously making moves and trying to push its way onto black's fortress. Not really a fortress actually.
Yeah.
Like
What if he
it's not
can?
really a fortress because a
Mm-hmm.
fortress would be really well fortified obviously. Um it would have a lot of pieces. It would be really compact. This one is small, and the
Those are the
king
move.
is really compact. Yeah,
This was the move.
uh in Ding's perspective, but it's gonna take a lot of time for Ding to actually make some moves with the king
Interesting.
if he wants to plan to do so.
Okay, now
Okay, yeah,
why are they like
there it
copying our
is.
script? I'm thinking that they're copying our script.
He's looking at lines. She's looking at stockfish lines. I'm telling you right now, Kuya Paul.
Okay. Okay, makes sense. What if he goes h3?
Oh,
He cannot go in here anyway.
that's the second best move because the best move apparently is to take the free pawn on c4.
Yeah, but what is
Yep.
okay, e6, but
If h3, if h3, the bishop takes, and then the knight doesn't take, the bishop takes, and then you got knight bd7, and then now the knight continues to take the pawn. The knight still gets the pawn on c4, and then
they take.
e takes, and then you get b5 with the knight not retreating to d2, not retreating to e3. Actually, the knight goes to a3.
a3.
Yeah, the edge of the board. And
Uh-huh.
then the queen buzzing around goes to b6, and
Okay.
then you get the bishop pair. The dark squared bishop finally gets a chance to develop and goes to f4.
Okay.
Correct. So the rook on the corner frees itself and goes to d8. Actually, there's
A d8 or
it's
f
literally
d8?
the only.
Rook a
Oh,
d
sorry.
rook a d8 or
It's
rook f d8?
rook. The move is hold on. It's really
Okay.
conflicting. Earlier it said something else.
Alright, let me just lower you again because I think I can. Alright. It's alright.
It's a bit too
Okay.
loud. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about that. I can just set it out on OBS.
So apparently rook f e8 is the move
Rook f
according
e8.
to depth 19,
Okay.
and it's important not to take.
So what
Do
should
not take this
what should
rook
white
because
do in this
do not take
variation?
the rook because it's gonna be a draw. It's an equal position.
Maybe here
So
push.
by this, the queen moves to d2.
Okay.
The queen moves to d2 on this, followed by h5. and then d6. So the pawn advances even more.
And this
Super
one,
close.
oh, this one goes.
And then, yeah, because not only does it advance, it also has discovered a tap on the rook. It has to move to d8.
Indeed.
So it's really on the central files of the board. So the rook on the corner goes to d8.
Rook AD8.
So yeah, rook 88. And so
Maybe if he goes rook here.
um no, apparently the next move is knight to c2.
Knight to c2.
So the knight goes back because apparently if you go rook to e7, rook e7, it worked. It's an okay move, but it's not the best move because it's not really it doesn't it's not um Ding doesn't have to take this rook. He can just play something else like putting the bishop back to f8.
Oh, yeah.
But but even so Gukesh can choose to sacrifice the rook and move queen to e3 in this
So if he
position.
goes like this and then he takes this, and D takes.
And then so if bishop takes, yeah, it's pawn takes and then
Rook c8.
the rook has to go to c8.
And what's next?
Yeah, there's no other choice because
Maybe Ding is gonna lose.
if
Maybe.
if rook 7, yeah, that's the position. So after this one is rook d1,
Wait,
d1, d1.
let's go back.
So if it were rook, yeah, and then
Rook d1.
rook d1, and then Ding advances his pawn by going pawn c4,
Oh, whoops.
which
c4.
also asks a trade. Now, Kuya Paul, I'm asking you this question:
Alright.
should Gukesh trade or should he keep the queen?
Should Gukesh trade and should he keep the queen? I think if I would be Gukesh to, I don't think it's not worth exchanging because I'm still having the duty to protect this pawn. So maybe if I can just like put this one here, just to go with this position right there. Maybe queen e2 could work. I'm just gonna retreat.
So where would you retreat your queen if you
Here,
chose
queen
not
e2.
to move, not to exchange?
Queen e2.
Queen e2. That is the second best move, actually, because the best move
Is to take
is
it.
to trade the queen.
Wow. So what should
Yeah, the
like?
best move is to take,
Oh yeah, because of this.
and then knight b6, and then
Knight takes
actually
c5.
you don't take b5
What?
just yet. The best move is is bishop to b7,
Bishop to
attacking the rook
b7.
first.
Okay. So what can the rook here? Like maybe goes to c5.
And then you don't move the rook, actually.
What?
You sacrifice it
You
again.
sacrifice it again?
You sacrifice.
Okay, so what should
Yeah. The best move is b4.
b4?
B4 is the best move.
Oh, this one.
No, for black. Yep.
Yeah, for black, for black.
And then you don't retreat the knight. You do not retreat.
So you're gonna
Actually, you
take
do
this?
retreat the knight.
So knight c2.
You put it to c2. Put to c2. And then you don't move your rook anyway.
What?
You still don't move your rook
What?
because the rook is trapped. There's nowhere to go. So might as well just leave it alone there and move
can
the
just go
pawn
on
to
to the
b3.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but apparently that's not good.
What?
So you gotta move your pawn to b3 instead.
Okay, I'll.
So the
Okay,
best
b3.
move is to move, yeah, b3, and after takes, the knight goes to e3,
Knight goes to e3.
and now the rook can safely go to c5. So
Okay.
so if any of you, so it's really important that order matters in a game because if it's the wrong order, it can cause a lot of difficulties and problems in the long run. Because the way that, uh, the way that a move and a series of moves has to be played out is super crucial because it really affects the other moves that are to be played. So only now can you play rook. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go back.
Different move is on the board.
Yeah, apparently
Go
it
back, go
was
back, go back.
pawn to h3. Let's promote variation. h3 and he takes it. And he takes this back
What
with
was the move?
bishop. This is the current position. h3
Can you do it
bishop.
again, please?
It was this. h3 takes.
Oh, he moves h3, the second best move, apparently.
Okay.
Wait, no.
What you
Wait,
said?
no.
What you said the second
Yeah, it
best
is the
move.
second best move. It
Yeah.
is the second best move.
Yeah, indeed.
So, bishop takes, and correct, bishop takes. What? So now, Gukesh only has point 0.2
Point 30.
slight advantage for him. So
Mhm.
now Ding has to respond with knight bd7.
Knight bd7, yeah.
Just normal development. Obviously, he can't go to knight c6. It would lose
Yeah.
a knight. Obviously, he can't do that.
Yeah, because
So instead, he's
like
gonna
use
develop by
like this.
respecting each other. Obviously, it would. Obviously, it's a no-brainer. It's
Yeah.
not good to develop a knight and then lose it on the same move. It's not.
Exactly.
You'd rather not do that. So now, when the knight moves there, it's now freely safe to take the c4 pawn.
So this.
And then it's an exchange on the d4, and it's now an exchange on the d5 pawns. You need to take with the pawn, do not take with the queen.
Of
Obviously,
course, I'm not that bad.
obvious.
But maybe the POW fam is somewhat be bad.
I'm not. I'm not.
I know. It's just maybe the POW fam is just being bad. Some of the POW fam.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. It's so funny.
What? I didn't say that about you. I was just saying it in general. You
Yeah, I know.
obviously don't take with the queen.
Yes, indeed. I know. Yeah, but it's funny anyway. But it's funny.
Obviously, you don't take queen.
This is
It's
crazy.
a no-brainer.
Yeah.
If you take with the queen, you should get your eyes checked. So, so yeah, you attack the knight with pawn b5,
So
and then you go
five,
back to a3,
A3,
and then queen to b6.
B like this.
Yeah, b6, bravo 6, and
Okay,
then
okay.
the bishop pairs. The bishop pairs arrive with bishop to f4, and then the calculations are conflicting again. Oh wait, never mind. Yup. Apparently, the best move is to move your f rook to e.
F rook.
Rook to e. Rook f8
Okay.
is the best move. And then queen to d2. Rook a d8. Knight c2. And then a5. Wait, what? No, actually, apparently, no. The best move is to take the rook. Take the rook.
Oh, what?
Take the rook. Yup. Yup, take the rook.
And he takes
And
this.
then take back with the rook. And then the next move is you retreat the knight.
This knight.
You retreat the knight. You put it back to nope. You move knight to e8. Trying to reposition, and it also gives space for the bishop on g7. It has
Like this open
eyes
diagonal.
on the b2 square.
So this
That
knight
is
better
correct.
be
It has
moving like
eyes.
here or here. What's the best move? Like here or here?
The best move is to just advance the pawn, b3.
Oh.
Pretty quick. And so the e8 knight goes to d6. Yeah, I told you it's repositioning. So
Knight on e8 goes to d6.
now,
Okay, let's go back.
and now, pretty interesting moment here. the piece that's used to move here is the king with king to g2. Interesting.
All right, where are
King to
we?
g2 is the move. Oh wait, really done?
I just
Wait,
came back,
what?
but it was this and then this. It was e takes d5 and then e takes d5.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe it's time for this take right there, but yeah. Okay, so probably it's still so far 0.29 for Gukesh on the evaluation bar. All right, where are you at?
Wait, what happened before? What happened in the? What happened before
After
that?
bishop
So
takes
he took
f3,
with the he took with the bishop. Oh yeah. Okay.
they took it with the pawn.
So that's the taking with the. So e takes is the second best move, and then obviously respond with e takes.
Uh huh.
And then yeah, going back to it's just the same move order actually. So just same thing, bd7, and then just
Knight
take the pawn on
bd7,
c4.
and then knight takes c4,
Then just take the pawn c4. It's all the same thing. All the things I've
and then
mentioned earlier,
d5, knight
it's
a3,
gonna come out to plan.
and then what was that one? Queen b6, and then
Yeah.
bishop to f4. Am I right or not?
Yeah, the bishop to f4 thing, that all happens.
Then what's next?
So bishop to f4, hold on, there's a lot of lines to this. I
Yeah, there's like
have
tons
not.
of it. Maybe. Oh yeah,
There's tons of lines.
many
So
many of
yeah,
it.
rook to fe8, rook fe8,
Okay.
rook fe8, and then queen d2, rook fe8, queen d2, h5,
Uh huh.
and then d6,
d6.
rook 88,
Rook a8.
yeah, rook 88, and then rook ad1. Wait.
Okay, okay.
Hmm. Why is the engine playing with me?
What I've been wondering as well. Where is engine? I mean, where does the engine side is on? That's what I'm thinking too. Where does the engine? Who is the engine rooting for?
What is the engine? Earlier it said, wait, it's reconsidering.
Uh
According
huh.
to depth 19, according to depth 19, rook e7 is the best move. According to
Like this?
depth 19, it's not fish. Yes, it is. Apparently that's the best move.
Maybe he just wants to go for
And
this and
then
this.
yeah, bishop f8, and then you sacrifice the rook. Instead, you go queen e3.
Okay.
Then crucial moment here: do not take the rook yet because it's already trapped. Might as well leave it there.
Mhm.
And then a6,
A6.
a6, d1. Hold on,
Rook d1.
a6, d1. Wait, yep, rook d1, and then rook c8,
Rook c8.
h4, clamping movement.
Uh huh.
And from this, now you want to take. Now
Like
you want to take the rook.
this
You
one
can
and
freely
this
take it
one.
now, and then yeah, you take with the pawn.
Then
c4 is next,
c4.
coming up, trying to
Like he
breach,
was to
and
open.
then yeah, you still gotta take, yeah, and then d6, bishop d6,
But this is now the problem.
bishop
This
to
like I mean this is now.
d6.
I'm worried if this is gonna
Bishop to
happen
d6.
because yeah. But I think the good one.
Yeah, it sucks because you're trying to hold on to that one pawn, but you don't have that much pieces to do so because if that bishop is targeted, it's gonna cause a lot of problems. If that
Exactly.
bishop is targeted,
Exactly.
because it's there's gonna be too much attackers if ever that happens. So
Mm-hmm.
it's honestly understandable why it would be a worrying situation. It makes
Exactly.
sense.
Exactly. So now, where does black go?
So black goes c3, advancing the pawn, and
Pawn
then
c3?
obviously takes.
He takes this. So this now has an isolated
Yeah.
pawn.
Wait. Wait. Apparently not.
Not?
Apparently not.
Huh.
The it has reconsidered. The best move is b4.
Pawn b4, so it goes knight
Yep.
c2.
So you gotta take. No, take the b4 pawn. Take the b4 pawn.
Oh, he goes like this. Why sacrifice?
Yep. I don't know.
Huh.
So now you gotta move your b knight to d. So knight b d7, and then back to d6.
Back
Back to d6 for the bishop.
for the
Actually,
bishop. Okay.
I don't know why it just lost the pawn.
Yeah, but
It just gave its pawn back. I don't understand.
it's either a gambit or it's on purpose.
It probably was on purpose.
Exactly.
So now you gotta move c3.
Pawn c3.
Yeah, c3.
So
And
he's gonna.
then obviously takes. And then king to g2.
Yeah, because of this
Is it?
attack.
Is that what it says? Is that yep, king to g2. And then king to g7. And then bishop to b7.
Bishop to b7 right there.
And then knight to b8. Which is an interesting move.
What if he. Wait, is it
Knight to
recommend?
b8. Trying. Yeah, knight to b8. Apparently, that's the move. Yeah,
Okay.
knight to b8. Interesting.
What if he takes this and then takes.
Then knight to sorry,
Okay.
rook to d2.
Alright, rook to b.
Rook to d2.
Oh, this one.
Knight c6.
Knight c6.
Now it goes back.
What do you mean? This?
Then no. And then next is knight b1.
Knight b1. Okay.
You want to put it back to home square.
Uh huh.
And then rook c4.
Rook c4.
And then you take the free pawn.
Okay. Yeah, that's two pieces now hanging. Maybe that's the strategy after like he wants to equalize
Yeah,
it.
but even though he lost 2 pawns, Gukesh is still winning with 0.7 advantage.
Oh, it's still a slight.
Surprising.
Oh, it's still a slight advantage so far.
But the fact that he's even though the material points are the same and given the position, it's Gukesh is winning a little bit
Okay.
based on advantage.
Uh huh. All right, let's go back. So there's the move.
Okay, there it is. Knight bd7.
All right. So
Take the c4 pawn.
so he's gonna probably Gukesh is gonna probably take the c4 pawn. Anyway, Ding only had like less than almost an hour left, like 61 minutes and 11 seconds.
Gukesh and Ding have 40 minutes apart. Ding is struggling.
Yeah. Last game, I mean, last
Damn.
Sunday, Ding was like blitzing it out. Ding was like blitzing it out on the opening.
It's time for him to wait. Yep. Take the c4 pawn. Just take it.
Just take this. Alright.
Just
Wait.
take the c4. Just take the c4 pawn. Just take it. It's free. If you want other ideas, go d6. If you want other ideas, but that's on a really low depth. So speaking of
Okay, so
chess, how
now
did you do on the third? How did you do in intrams? Speaking of chess.
I almost wait for a bit, wait for a bit.
Oh! Another move is on the board.
So it's now
Yup.
he takes it and then b5. Maybe he
There it
goes
is.
knight a3.
b5.
Yeah. Speaking of that,
And that's a
once
new move, actually. b5.
indeed.
That's the second best move. That's the second best move for Ding.
Yeah, indeed.
So now the best thing for Gukesh
Maybe knight
is
a3.
to take the e6 pawn.
Wait, what? e6 take the e6 pawn?
Wait, wait, no. Sorry, I must have gone too far. Oops.
Oh, oh, it's fine. All right, well, we're at it.
Let's see the position.
Speaking of that
This
sporting event
this
on
day
our
is not doing well for me.
speaking of that sporting event in
c5.
our school, I think I almost lost the second round on the single round robin.
Hey,
Literally.
but what matters is you won. That's really what matters
Yeah,
when it
I
comes
was
to chess
literally
games.
behind. I was literally behind on position. I got fourth. But when he missed
What
mate
matters
into
is you
he
came
missed
back.
mate in 2, and then when he moved the rook to e6, I took the opportunity and
Sorry.
moved king f7 and forked the rooks on g6 and e6 because the bishop is on f6 and then the pawn is on g6.
Yep, everything's going to plan. Knight to
Knight to
a3 on the
a3,
board.
indeed.
Queen b6. Ding. The queen is calling. You better put it on b6
So
now.
far they have like 35-ish moves to complete. But if I was me, I'm gonna spend my first 20 moves on the first R because
Yeah,
I don't wanna I wanna keep it
but it's
honestly
classical.
50-50.
It really
Yeah,
depends on the
I know it's
grandmaster.
classical. If I was in a world championship, I would go for like 20, 20. The first 20 moves will be on the first R, and then the last 20 moves will be on the second R. And now Ding is only down to an hour left.
I'm gonna delete all other
It's fine.
probably gonna delete like
It's
all other variations of this because this is so long.
Oh, it's still good. It's still
No
work.
wonder why I went too far.
Yeah, it took that long. Yeah, and it seems that
I'm gonna delete these variations for on the engine. So
yeah.
to make things decluttered.
Oh yeah, because the
'Cause
chess. Or you're like analyzing on chess.com.
I am analyzing on chess.com
Okay.
actually. Yeah, I am. Good
Yep.
job.
And I'm the one analyzing at my very own chess-based software. Because some of the coaches I knew, even my online coach, and those what I've seen on some of them, they sometimes use chess-base.
Just base.
Yeah, chess-base 17.
Oh.
Now, I use chess-base 17, and now there's a new software called chess-base 18. So they just they put they had a new chess base every 2 years, I suppose, because
Uh-oh. Oh,
the
I
chess.
think I messed up. Hold on.
Oh, it's fine. Chess base 16 was somewhere around it, but yeah. Okay, so let's find out. I hope my. Okay. 6:21 in the evening. And I was late earlier because I was doing something else. Never mind. Because okay. So
So yeah, Queen b6
Queen b6 should be
is
the
the
one
move.
here.
Yep.
I
And
have a
then
feeling. I have a
yeah,
feeling.
everything I mentioned earlier.
I do have a feeling that we're copying they are copying our moves. But they literally don't.
It's hearing us, Kuya Paul. It's listening. It hears us.
Nah, I don't think
Kuya,
so.
it's possible.
Yeah, it might be, but not exactly.
If Ding decides not to move the, if Ding decides not to put it on b6, the other move it can put is Queen a5.
Queen a5.
Apparently, that's
Okay.
on depth 17.
All right.
That's just what it says. Either put it on b6 or a5.
If he
What's really important is you gotta move your queen on the dark diagonal.
on this right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh huh. Good point.
It's important. Do not put your queen on c6 because
Oh yeah, because of
obvious.
this.
No,
Because it's gonna
sorry,
take this.
c7.
Oh, C7.
c7.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Suck.
All
So
right.
yeah, either put it on b6 or a5.
But what happens
Obviously,
on
don't
Queen
put it on
C7?
c7
Maybe Bishop.
because there's a discovered attack. Discovered
Oh
attack.
yeah.
No,
Okay.
the pawn move. This
There it
discovered
is.
attack. You're gonna lose a rook. It's not. Nobody likes that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Nobody likes that.
So either b6 or a5, but it's
Is
gonna be the queen.
yeah. Right here.
I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
All right. I'm gonna mute as well. We're gonna be right back, Pow fam. And yeah, I need to grab some dinner. All right. Oh, wait. Before we go back, yes, you heard it. You told me right. It's Queen B6. I was about to be back, but Dingliren immediately moved Queen B6.
Apparently, yep. Queen b6 on the board. Ding responded to the queen's call, and there it is.
There it is.
Now,
now it's
the
just
bishops are calling you, Gukesh. They want you to pair them up.
to like this.
Bishop
like,
f4 is the move for you.
yeah, I think so. All right. While you're at it, I'm gonna grab some dinner, and we're gonna be back for just a bit.
Yeah, me too.
Yep. What is this? I'm so confused. So we go here. And we go back here. Oh my gosh. And then... Okay, we're gonna battle. I don't know what will happen to a Bob-omb if we do the Geno beam. 112! No way! And we need honey syrup. Better need those. And a freebie. No. Okay. Like, push A repeatedly, it says. Okay. That was absolutely good. Yeah, we're reloading so far. Everybody's like playing wildly. There's a Bob-omb. What is this leads to? Oh my gosh, we have to battle again. All of them are Bob-ombs! We need a recovery! And a freebie. And we need thunder. Bro. No! No, you cannot! Give that! And a freebie. That was a weakness, nice. Let's see if Thunderbolt works. Oh, shoot. No, you, okay. But we still took it anyway. What's the point? What's the point? They just like self-destruct and that's it. Moving on. No, that is absolutely quick. This this one feels like Pokemon. I feel like it's Pokemon. Look at this. It feels like a Staryu or something. I'll go with a traditional jump. Resistance! Crystal. No. Another crystal! No! Okay. What is this? And Gino, both of them! But they just won! What? 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 And we go to the level up screen again. Gino is the first ally to get level 7 first. Oh. That was like they just like self-destruct and then what? Imagine if there's like both of them faint. Look at that. Okay. You need to choose one. Let's go for that. That was, oh my gosh. What is going on? I didn't like understand that. Okay. Camol. Mario, you've come to help us out. One problem though, this is a dead end. We need a bomb to blast through here. Think you can find one? Yeah. How do you like grab a bomb? And I cannot tell jokes about it because that's like. Can you like lead the bomb to? Can you like bring the bomb into that one to explode it? I'm not quite sure if that will work, and we have to go on a battle one more time. Yeah, there's a bomb, but not that time. Okay, 120. I'll just go for a traditional attack. No. No. No! I forgot the rules. Give me those pick me up ally. Yeah, I feel like I'm that much terrible in RPG. Because we need those. Hold up. We're gonna run out of the flower thing. No! It's just up floor time again! Miss. 10. Okay. Underrated, but we took it. Yeah. 101. No way that you don't have to get 101 XP to get that much to level 8. Moving on. What is this? What? Huh? What's with this interpretation? I have no idea. What is going up? Oh wow. Whoa. Again? Again? What is this? Croco again from the mallow thing. Coins, beautiful coins, grab the coins. Oh shoot. Doesn't have. Let's leave this hat with Mario here and split. Anyone can get this with that? Stop stealing. Absolutely scary things happen again. Let's see what Mario! Coco got us again! He took our coins too. Let's chase him down and get him back. Okay, if we go up again. Oh gosh, faint again. but that doesn't mean, yeah. This is much better than the thing that gets like absolutely scary. What is this again? Oh boy, looks like a dead end here, but not to worry. Hehe, I've got a bomb. Never leave home without him. Oh shoot. Ooh. Okay, let's follow them to lead us to victory. Another explosion. Trying to chase. I know they're just there. To the right. I don't know. Why? And stop disappearing, and then you have to go like. Okay, let's hope for the best that we only. We only have one. We cannot like. This is the time to explain everything because we're just up to our attack. What? Biggest enemy. Okay. Miss. This is unbelievable. That is just up to our miss. And we have no. I'm sorry. Okay. Stop with the miss! Are your attacks terrible? Or because it's a the gods moving again. Let's see if this works. Oh shoot, it's just up to Gino, but there's like pick me up. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go for that thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, 83. Pick me up. Let's pick up Mallow. Yeah, we're just wasting stuff and that's it. Okay, we got two of them. Okay, impressive. Stop. Stop betraying Mallow. You didn't do anything! So please! You just made the weather go like stormy. I always keep watching those cutscenes things. That is go in high quality. Miss, stop with those miss. Oh gosh. What is up, POW fam? My name is Paul Emmanuel Habaradas, aka Paul POW, and welcome to our 10th POW Plays a Prime Time of Paul POW for Super Mario RPG. Now our hopes is not for the right Joy-Con to act badly. So anyways, before we begin, I've seen this from the Play Nintendo website, an official like kids version of Nintendo stuff, but it's actually fun to watch to do stuff on this. So we've seen oddball group of heroes. You can save Star Road and stop the Smith Gang as Mario, Bowser, Peach, Mallow, and Gino in the Super Mario RPG game, available now for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. In this free online personality quiz, you can answer questions to find out which character might best match your personality. So let's find things out. Who will be my which ally or character might best match my personality. So the first question is, how would you attack this enemy? Okay, I think, is it going to be hammer, parasol? What is parasol? Detachable hands, stretch arms? I think hammer can do the work. Which of these would you care about most? My family, friends, belonging to others, or loyal subjects? That's too much of an education after all. I guess I'm going to the friends because friendship matters. Which move would you want to choose? Group Hug, Ultra Fireball, Crusher, Geno Whirl, or Star Rail? What's with that Group Hug? Is that an actual one? Okay, I just tried to pick. What's the point of group hug? I think Star Rain. Which color would you want to choose? Pink, blue, turquoise, green, or red? I don't know what's turquoise, but I've heard of this before. So I'll go blue. What would you want to wish for? To be brave, to help people reach their dreams, to save the world, or to have a place of my own, or to go on my own adventure? Mm, I think I'm gonna go on own adventure. Where would you want to visit in the world of the game? Tadpole Pond, Star Hill, my personal pad, my keep, or comfy spot to nap? I think Star Hill. What would you want to wear on your adventure? Pants, cape, shirt, shell, dress? I might say cape. So I've so the personality quiz told me that I got Gino. Gino takes the form of a doll and joins Mario to stop the Smithy gang, save Star Road, and bring back wishes for everyone. Gino has some cool special moves in battle like Gino Beam and Gino Blast. You can join Mario, Bowser, Peach, Mallow, and Gino on an adventure to save Star Road in the Super Mario RPG game available now for the Switch Rally system. Okay, that's all. That's all I've got, Gino. So yeah, that's we're gonna go back to our Nintendo Switch screen. So let's do this. All right, we're back at the Nintendo Switch screen. Let's go back what happened on the 9th POW place. What I've done to me is like sort of let me just say I've beaten the cake. It was I realized I have to do like just attacks and attacks and attacks and nothing else. I didn't do that. I should have. If I should have done that, the 9th vlog should be now this we're going to do. So we're now at the 10th, vlog. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm feeling very like disappointed on me. Wait. So yeah, we're currently at Yoster Isle, but we've already went there. I've done that to kill the time to end the vlog on the 9th. So yeah, without further ado, let's go. So yeah, where's that thing? So we're back here at Yoster Isle. Let's just exit it. Ha 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 ha. Let's just hope for the controller to work intendedly and correctly. So we end up in High Pope Mobile, Booster Pass, Booster Tower, Booster Hill, Marymore, and now we're at Star Hill. Not quite sure if it's too much to the right. Okay, this might work, except if it's slanted. Here we go, let's go to Star Hill. Let's see. Whoa! What are we having? It's kind of a bit of darkness. So, what are we going to do? What is this? To Marymore. Talk to the flower, the Stargate will open. Where's the flower? To Star Hill. Talk to the flower. What? Oh. What? I don't know. I have to like press a little so that the controller won't be busting again. To Marymore. This is Marymore. How do I like... I don't understand. And this is Star Hill. Look. Whoa. Wait a minute. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. This is Star Hill. Wishes, which were transformed at the Star Road, fall to here. But some wishes that haven't been granted yet are falling because Smithy destroyed the Star Road. The Frog Sage mentioned a star piece on this hill. Let's see if we can find it. Which I had some cricket jam. What is this? Full of wishes? and make it as a confetti. So it's a wish. Can't wait to start a family. So there's our numerous wishes. What's this? Another one. Okay. So it's chauffeur. Yeah. It wasn't well enough. Let's see if we can terrorize this. I'll do that thing later. Okay, miss. Whoa! You have to, like, calm down. Wow! You need to calm down. I don't know what I'm going to do. Persistence! That was bad. That was just a waste. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. It wasn't working. Stop hurting Mario. Stop hurting Mario. Maybe fire will work. I have to mash A carefully so that the controller won't get busted. I was like doing alternative stuff. So this one won't work, let's see. It's quite just by 2. How's that much better? Okay. And I make also have got another level up. Why did I use Gino as a reserve? So there's Peach dancing. Look at this. Okay, let's go for the max. I don't care. Okay, what are we doing? There's a lot of things that we're avoiding. What's this? So, is it already unlocked? No, it's not. Okay, it's unlocked. There's just teleportation and stuff. I hope I become famous. Hopefully. Because I'm lucky. Oh gosh. Now? Now? Let's see if this works. That kind of worked. But we're just a few enough. Okay. It wasn't enough. What is this? Okay. So we get more and more coins here because we have 30. So we kind of need like battle more. Maybe we have to like unlock, open, talk to the flowers. All of the flowers. Why? Whoa! Who's that? Oh gosh. It's already dead. Without explanations. Special enemy? I have no idea. Yeah, let's switch it to... You know what? Let's give it a try for Princess Peach. Therapy. Okay, I'll use that later. It was crazy. Okay. I don't know what are we doing. Got a freebie. Oh, here goes again. Here goes the thing. With no idea. What? So Peach is just for defense. That's what you're saying. Those special attacks are for defense only. Makes sense. Okay. That is not the way. I don't know what I'm going to say. Okay. 90. How hard is this? Is it like I'm going to explain stuff again? There you have it. No! Zero explanations. I cannot speak properly. Is this a... How is it not yet dead? Oh my gosh, we might be explaining. I don't know what I'm doing. How big is he? Jeez! Wait! It's up to Gino! Oh gosh. Okay, finally. We've done it for absolutely no reason. We got a frog cone with coin. Mid mushroom. Everybody's at 1 HP. Everybody must recover because we have no idea. Can't even run. Okay, you have to like unlock all of the stuff. Like talk to every flower thing so that we can progress the story. Sort of like that. Okay, I bet the thing is open. Where are we? I don't know what are we. Where are we? Because the game is actually progressively harder. Oh gosh, here's the thing again. Let's just run away. I'm tired. I don't want that. Whoa, is that a star from... Whoa, is this a 4th star? We've already finished? Whoa! And wait, we're still at 30 minutes. And why didn't we kill time on this? No. What? Wait, I'm confused. Guess what? We're just 4 stars away. I mean, 3 stars away, but this is absolutely crazy. I didn't expect that. We haven't got a battle. We haven't got like a battle. But we've actually done it. So Star Piece fell here after all. Where to next then? I think there's a place called Seaside Town up ahead. I hear that it's a busier sort town, so the people there might know something. Let's go see. On it. You've come a long way, but your journey's not over yet. There are 3 more star pieces. Okay. So, we've done it. We've got our 4th star down, and we're just 3 to go, and we can, like, finish the story. Okay, this is absolutely amazing. As much as we have absolutely no idea what we've done. So, yeah. So, are we exiting? Are we back to the world map? Of course. So that was all the sneak peek in Star Hill. Seaside Town, here we are. At the 15-minute. So, welcome to Seaside Town. Can we read this? There's nothing to be reading here. What's this? There's nothing of interest here. Don't bother looking inside. You may not enter here. This is a restricted area. Oh gosh. Yeah, I remember the travel vlog in the part 2 of the travel vlog called Town Story 23 Year Special. Pressing an elevator button, it goes, sorry, the floor selected is a restricted floor. It's sort of the same. It's just like some sort of thing that I cannot play booster DLC. Okay, what are we... Wait, is this the exit? Okay, I thought it was the exit. What is this? It's just empty. So, nothing we can do in here. Okay. What is this? Let me just take my headphones off. Finally, it took you long enough. I'm the elder of this village. I got to my exalted station in life by pleasing my superiors, which is something I do well. A star has fallen to the ocean. I need it for a certain purpose. You must find it for me. Who's on the top? Ooh. Hello there, you're Mario, right? You remember me? We met at Tadpole Pond when I was still a tadpole. I've graduated from the Frog Sages School, and I'm searching for the meaning of life. It's been so quiet around here. It's almost eerie. Is something going on? It probably doesn't concern me, but if you have any shortcuts, I got to meet items so what is this? Sia and earlier times. Whoa. Hold up. Okay. So it's just Sia and earlier times. Run from battles. Using this will not consume it. Oh! I don't understand. So there's also those things, but I'll use those later. I'll rethink of this. So what's on this town thing? Is this a shop or another hotel? What is this? It's empty. Wait. What I see is someone. Wait. Talk. You're collecting stars, right? Only 3 more to go. Yes, you have 3 more to go to bring it back. And finally end this vlog. If you want to enter the ocean, jump into the whirlpool. You will find a village elder in his house. He is the most respected person here. And there's a third one. They keep spinning and spinning. Of course it's spinning and spinning. But how do they spin it? Keep on spinning. Computer. And I cannot. Oh, I cannot. So what's with this? Ooh. This is the inn. You may stay for free. Let's go. Okay. Okay. He's just said okay and it's... Wow. Imagine if we end the 9th vlog there and we start our... Whoa! Okay. Let's call... Let's talk to... This is the inn. You may stay for free. I'll pass because I already done that. Okay. Let's go. So we've got 2 double 10s and 2 double 10s, 2 level 10s and 1 double 9. 3 level 9. Because you've got like 5. So how? Alright, we are back, POW fam. But before we go back to this action of the World Championship, here's the match regulations. This is a best of 14 series. First to score 7.5 points wins the championship. The series will be played between November 25 to December 13. Closing ceremonies will be on December 14, unless if the player scored 7.5 points before the tiebreaks, and there will be an earlier date of the closing. 3 games will be played, then following a rest day. Today is the day 1 out of 3. So yeah, today, tomorrow, and on Thursday. Time control is 2 hours or 120 minutes for the first 40 moves, and a 30 minutes will be added starting at move 40, and a 30-second increment will be added at move 41. If it's a 7-7, there will be a tie breaks, and there will be no draw agreement will be made before move 40 for black, unless it's a 3-fold repetition or a stalemate. Alright, is Jules here? Hello, Jules? Are you there?
Yo.
Alright, but before we go back to the action, let's show them the format, the tie breaks, and the current score. So now let's go to the tie breaks. Here's the tie breaks format. First, if it's 7-7 in classical, there will be a slow rapid, which is a best of 4 series. First to 2.5 will win. The time control will be 15 plus 10. The fast rapid, in case of the 2-2 in the slow rapid, there will be fast rapid, so it's a best of 2 series, and it's first to 1.5, and it's a 10 plus 5. In Blitz will happen if the series and the fast rapid ties 1-1, and there will be Blitz. It's a best of 2 series, and there will be drawing of colors would take place before the series begins, and it's a 3 plus 2. And if it's still tied in blitz, there will be a win or go home match, also known as a sudden death. If it's a 1-1 in blitz, there will be sudden death will be played. Win or go home match, the winner will take the championship. There will be drawing of colors that will take place before the sudden death, and it's still also a 3+2. If it's a tie or a draw, there will be another blitz game. This time will be reversed colors, and it will repeat over and over until one player wins the sudden death. So now let's see the current score. So this is the current score right now. The series is tied 3 apiece, with Ding, Liren, and Gukesh sharing the score of 3. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think on
I think that uh, Gukesh currently Gukesh is really dominating actually. Apparently, Gukesh currently has an accuracy of 98%, with Ding having 97.1%.
yeah,
And
interesting.
Gukesh is really holding on.
Yeah. So
Gukesh is really holding on,
why?
but
Wait. But
Ding's down 40 minutes in the game.
yeah.
40 minutes. He
So
has 40 almost 42 minutes left on the clock.
indeed.
It's not looking good for him.
Yeah. So let's now go back to the main board. Why was that happening? All right. So let's go back. The first move, you heard it. You said it right. Bishop to f4. You said that many times. And then rook fe8.
Yep.
And then queen d2, rook a d8. So that was the move. What you think?
Now currently up there it is.
Knight c2.
Knight to c3, knight to c2
Knight
on the
c2.
board.
Yeah, indeed. Knight c2 is on the board.
They're really following everything
We
by
did.
what the engine says.
Oh, what the engine says. Yeah.
Are they doing, is this another repetition of Hans Demon? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So it's a point 27 after all. But okay, knight f8. Okay. Maybe.
Knight f8.
But what's the
Interesting.
point?
This was unanticipated actually. Very unanticipated move
Indeed. Yeah, exactly.
from Ding Liren here.
Exactly.
This is not, I would never expect somebody to retreat the knight in this manner.
Indeed.
Putting the knight to f8?
Yeah.
What?
I think
Have you
it's-
ever seen this move before?
It's
Have you ever seen this?
I've done this before, like knight f8 or knight f1, but this seems unnecessary because of
I
this.
have not
I cannot
expected
move the
this
knight to
move
e6.
happen.
I cannot. Oh, wait. I can move the knight to e6. Maybe he
I
has
cannot comprehend this.
Maybe he has
The next move here is rook ad1. Rook ad1.
rook ad1.
Next move
Okay.
on the board.
If he goes on here, he can move here. If he just like takes this and lose the queen.
Okay, so apparently rook ad1 is the move, and apparently that was not a good move. Not a good move from Ding. Apparently so.
For knight f8.
The knight f8 was not. I would not have expected this move at all. This is surprising for me.
Indeed. So what is the possible ones? There are like tons of it, but yeah. So far, oh, it's just an hour ago. Okay. So yeah, it's a bit of a problem now for Ding. I mean, he can go for knight here because if he takes this queen will be gone. So maybe that was Ding's plan to move the knight to e6. Maybe. But if he does like this, he just like if he does like hold up. If he does like this and he'll just go for the taking with queen here. So this one is gonna be useless.
Yeah.
So what's the possible move for knight e8. Knight f8. After knight f8.
Knight f8. Just go back to the original plan and move
Rook
rook
ad1.
ad1.
Okay.
Going back to where we started.
Uh-huh.
And so for this, the interesting move is to instigate attacks by taking the rook.
Like this.
Yep, rook takes e1 is the move, and then rook takes back.
But
Wait, nope,
queen.
nope, nope,
Must be
nope, nope.
queen.
Do not rook takes. Queen takes.
Yeah, because if he goes here, this is
Interesting.
already a bad idea, and the only move is back to knight. Is going for knight 8 f7, knight 8 d7 rather.
Yeah.
So it's also still a useless move.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
An useless move. A useless, huh? A useless.
And
An
then
useless.
if you thought, and then by this time,
An egg.
if you
An
thought
egg.
putting one knight on the back row is bad, how about both your knights on the back row? Knight e8 would be the best move for Ding.
Really?
Knight to e8.
Like this?
Yup, both knights. Wait,
Interesting. Huh.
apparently it's reconsidering.
There's
That's the second best move.
second best
But
move.
there's almost no difference whatsoever because the best move apparently is rook e8.
Rook e8.
But if you move knight e8, there's knight e8. There's
let's see.
almost no change whatsoever in advantage.
Yeah,
Apparently so.
indeed.
So with rook e8, the best move with rook e8, do not move the queen.
Do not
Do
move.
not move the queen.
So-
Instead,
Hide it.
no, you block obviously.
Yeah, hide it. I said.
Knight e8.
Hide
93, 93, 93 on the
Okay.
board. 93 on the board is necessary
Yeah.
because obviously it blocks the attack on the queen.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So now the knight on the 6th rank goes
Knight.
to the 7th rank.
No. So knight knight
Yup.
6 d7.
Yup, knight 67.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, now you move your queen out with queen to d2.
Mm-hmm.
And then you move knight to e5, attacking this bishop. And instead of do not take this knight, instead he needs to move back with bishop g2.
Like you mean this?
Gukesh is really thinking here. If you look at Chess 24's live stream, Gukesh is really taking the time to process whatever is needed in order to make the best move possible.
Yeah.
But again, the best move is apparently rook ad1.
So
The
let's go back.
Second best move is b4
B4.
or take b4 or taking the rook.
Or-
Those are the other two. Those are the two alternatives.
So B4.
Either
is
b4
this,
or you take the rook,
like this.
or taking the rook. But the best move is
Rook ad1.
ad1 with the rook piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Oops.
I wonder what Gukesh is planning to do right now.
Yeah. It's a bit tough after all. So far, Gukesh has been spending 6 minutes. And good thing my file's about to save up. Wait. I'm just doing stuff on my phone so that I cannot see it, but yeah. So, interesting one indeed. Uh-huh. Okay, so what about B4? Let's see. How about the second best move B4? He can take this, but what? At what cost? Huh? You there?
Well, for b4, you advance the pawn with c4.
Like this.
And then,
These.
yeah,
nah.
and now you take the rook.
Okay, so which piece? Knight?
Take the rook, and you gotta take back with the rook.
Oh, it
Two.
take back with the rook too. Okay.
Yes. And then
Maybe push
put
pawn?
your rook to d1.
Alright, rook d1.
Nope. Rook to d1. And then knight 67.
Knight 6 d7.
Yes.
Maybe is he gonna do d6?
And then now you can push your pawn.
Alright, push pawn.
d6. Yes, now you push your
Interesting.
pawn.
Uh-huh.
And then the f8 knight goes to e6.
Now he's
So
free.
now both knights are at play,
Mm-hmm.
and what you need to do, and because the bishop is being attacked, you put it back to e3, attacking the queen.
Oh,
So the
bishop
queen
e3.
must respond by going, yeah, the queen needs to go to a6.
So threatening this. Okay.
Yep. And then you need to put a3.
Hold up. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm confirming something. Alright,
Wait,
a3.
I'll be back.
Okay, okay. So let me just mute the desktop audio so that you don't. Yeah. Okay, it's working. It worked. All right, so he deserves. I think he did. He does very very well on analyzing this position and whatnot. It was actually good and all. Wow. Okay, let me just do something because. Okay. Now let's see what. Let's analyze for a bit while we wait for Jules to come back. Let's open the Take app on my phone. So yeah, Gukesh only had 69 minutes left. Nice. And he's thinking about what's the possible move. Like, yeah, this is protected right here, so which is a good one. At the same time, he can just like, there's a double or triple protection for this. Okay, let's find out what was the Take app telling us. Because the match is very very hot. That oh, this my Nintendo Switch hand fan is like worn out. But we at least own a piece of history. Okay. So apparently Ding has been in this position. Let's go back. Did I? Oh, it's on a variation. Queen d2, promote variation. Rook a d8, and then knight c2, knight f8. Okay. So apparently, Ding has been struggling to find a position for his knight, and now retreated to a square where it does basically nothing other than get out of the way. So he just really wanted to this to like get attack or something. Wow. Indeed. Alright. While we're at it, I think I have to tell you something. There's something I'd like to tell you something like in the real life. It seems that I've never heard Christmas caroling around my house. It's just nobody's singing, and yeah, I just miss the feeling about that when we're used to sing those. But now I don't know why. I miss those. All right, what did he said? Huh? I'll be back. Okay, okay. Take your time. I just hope that this isn't gonna lag because it keeps on telling encoding overloaded. Okay, so we're still thinking about knight f d8, knight f8 only, and Gukesh only had like an hour and 6 remaining. There's like many of it, but what was like the variation, the evaluation bar is at 0.52 at this moment. See, I cannot even analyze all by myself. Good thing Jules came to the rescue, so yeah. So rook a d1 is possible, rook takes, and queen takes, knight e8, b3, b4, b3, b4, and maybe that was it, b4, and they just stop it right here. There's also possible, or wait, knight e8, b3, knight d6 rather, knight b6, it was this. Something like that. Okay, so there are like possible moves. Maybe I have no idea. I wonder what's onto it because some of those like ding 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 ding, ding it's all gone. Oh man, this is this is so bad. All right, I'm just doing other stuff while we wait. But why? Why so? So why? Now we're having no no mate. Why? Okay. All right.
Of voters in the current game, about 45%
45%.
of viewers are voting that Gukesh will win.
Gukesh will win because of this position. It says 0.52.
45% say that Gukesh will win.
Uh huh.
While
Interesting.
for Ding, only 24% believe that Ding will win.
Uh huh.
While 31% believe that it might be a draw.
So, how many again on the draw?
It's not looking good for Ding.
Yeah, it's not looking good because of that one mistake.
31%.
Let me just see. What was the take? What was about the take? Let me see. Where did? Give me a while. All right. Hold up. All right. Come on. All right. Take app is not working. I mean, it's working anyway. Okay, let me see what was like onto it. Game 7. The board. Let me see where did where did Ding made a mistake? Because he was like having the slight advantage, right? He had that slight advantage, right, Jules?
Yes, he did.
But where did he say like hold up? Where
Apparently, the mistake was in move. Well, apparently, uh, hold on.
all
He
right.
made a mistake on move 9, c5. You know,
Oh,
the
I think
c5
that
move,
was the
that
one.
was the mistake.
I think it was right here, C5. That was the one.
Yes, this move
It
was a
could have
mistake.
been like B5, right? Oh yeah.
So, that was supposed to be the move, but instead, he moved c5, which is a very bad move. Well, not very bad, but it's very dangerous considering it's in the World Chess Championship.
Indeed. Because it's ride or die, it's now or never. And by the way, I have to tell you, if you haven't heard, if you lose the world champ if one of the players lose the world championship, they no longer automatically get a spot in the FIDE candidates in 2026.
Wow.
But they can still go to the FIDE candidates. They had they had a new format
Oh,
when
okay.
if they lose the world champ if one player lose the world championship, they had like a bonus points in the FIDE circuit.
Oh, I see.
So it's now based on the FIDE circuit now. So no longer an automatic spot for the world champion for the candidates, but instead it's on the FIDE candidates. I mean the FIDE circuit now. I don't understand what's how do you like calculate the points in the FIDE circuit. It's just whoever gets the most points in the FIDE circuit gets the spot in the candidate, something like that. So it's gonna be a hard
And
one.
Gukesh is almost reaching 1 hour, 1 full hour in. Oh,
B4.
interesting move. B4 on the board, not Rook 81.
Yeah. And
B4.
now what's going
The
on?
second best move.
Yeah.
The second best move.
Right, where are we?
What Ding is supposed to do is to march the pawn forward. C4. C4 is super important because um C4 is super important because it gives space for the queen and it also persists on marching your pawns forward for the future.
Uh huh. Interesting.
After c4, so Ding should definitely move c4 in this.
Yeah.
After c4, it's rook takes,
I wait.
then rook d1.
C4, rook
c4, rook
rook
takes, then
takes,
rook d1.
rook d1. All right. Okay, let me see what this. Okay, there's no comment yet on the take app. I was like keeping an eye also on take. It was actually. It's an unexpected move according to the take app. According to the take.
It's surprising.
Yes, it's an unexpected
The
move.
best move is to move is
Rook
wait.
8. What?
Apparently not.
What? No, it isn't about
It's
B4.
unexpected, but apparently, according to depth 19, with a little bit more of thinking, that is the best move.
It was the
B4 is
B4.
apparently
A
the
good
best move.
best move. It has an exclamation point. Exclamation mark.
It's the best move. It's not
Wow.
a. It doesn't say it's a great move, but it's a. It's the apparently it's the best move according to
The engine.
um. Yeah, according to the engine,
All right. So Gukesh.
that is the best move.
So it's an unexpected
And
move.
now
Let me just.
Ding is under 40 minutes on the clock.
Yes. And there's no increment yet until move 40. So
And it's not move 20 at all yet.
yes.
He's he's under a lot of pressure. It's not move 20 yet.
Yeah. If he wants to blitz it out, it's up to him. But we'll see. But what was the there's
Apparently B4 is the best move.
but let me
Wait, no, no it's not.
what I read.
Yeah, the best move is Rook 81. Rook
Uh-huh.
81 is the best move, yeah. Apparently depth 20 says that it is the best move. The best move is Rook 81.
Wow. But it's still a good move
And
after
yeah,
all.
B4 is it's super unexpected.
Yeah. It
It
says
pressures Ding into it pressures Ding into trying to make a move. Like, are you gonna take? Are you not gonna take?
yeah. And it says according to the take app, Gukesh challenges the pawns on the queen side in a very unexpected way. A very committal move that gives a lot of potential for the Black Knights to find outposts later. So he's now finding an outpost. Maybe he's gonna go for this outpost square on c5. I think you've gone well on this because I
I
would be
think
like
Gukesh is really I think Gukesh is really utilizing his time here.
indeed he's going crazily well, but still a slight advantage after all. It's still like 0.45 it says according to the evaluation bar on the official World Championship website. Yep, I used to like I used to like keep an eye on it on chess.com, but now I switched to the world championship.fide.com after finally putting a live board on the world championship.fide.com website. Why is it it wasn't like showing on the first around like 3 games or so, something like that. So, and game 4, it was already too late. They already done this, and then I haven't. I'm still checking it on chess.com. But starting at game 5 last Saturday, I've now kept an eye on it on the World Championship.fida.com. But it's just like the same after all. It has this analysis, but it's just short. According to this, it also says c4, knight 6 d7, or a rook check. That's what it says.
Interesting.
So it's probably the engine suggested this, or like let's just change another color. This, and this.
Ding is under a lot of pressure here.
Yeah.
It's he's nearing only 30 minutes left, and the 20th move hasn't even happened yet.
Yes, he only has like 32.
It's the
19.
19th move of the game.
He only had.
It's not halfway in, and
Yeah.
he's almost 3 quarters left. He's emptied out 3 quarters of all his time.
Yeah. And he's now like, what is it? 32. I mean, he only has to move. I mean, he has to like move 32. Like he has
Only
to
has
do
He can only
32
move
moves.
21 moves.
32.
He has to move 21 moves
32. It's
in
32.
almost half an hour.
Or yeah, it's 21. 22 rather. Sorry. I thought that was 32 because I was. So like let's just say 35 divided by 19. So he has to like move it in. I mean, 35
No,
divided
it's
by 22.
35 divided by 21.
I think
21.
22.
Oh yeah, 22, yeah. 22.
He has to move in
He needs to move
every 1.5.
1.6 minutes.
Yeah, 1.6 minutes or 1.5 1.5909090 something like that. And if I divide by 0 it's just math error. Result is undefined. It's just it's unique in here. Unlike in my Windows 10 calculator, it has like the same feature. I'm gonna type this 0 divided by 0. Apparently, yeah, I know it's 0 divided by 0.
Thing is in a lot of fire.
Yeah, I cannot stop staring at the math error screen on my calculator. Oh, it's also result is undefined. It used to be cannot divide by 0.
And you could, if you look at
Oh, there it
Ding
is.
right now in chess.com, and just 24, he's really struggling. He's really thinking really hard.
Yeah.
It's as if um he's startled, or not really startled, but he doesn't feel comfortable at all in
Indeed.
this position.
And it's according to Susan Polgar that he posted on X. It seems to me that Ding is deliberately provoking Gukesh to play more aggressively and he is happy to comply. I prefer white here in this position. That's what Susan Polgar posted on X. And the Take app said, no time for Ding to chill. No time for Ding to chill. I think you get it. Do you get it, Jules? Do you
Yep.
get it? No time for Ding to chill. Oh. Alright. And it says Gukesh plays his committal move after 18 minutes of thinking. That's what. Yeah, that was earlier. 18 minutes. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. And I can feel my heart beating. I want to like check
Ding played his last move Ding played his last move in 36 seconds.
Yeah, I think.
But now he's nearing 30 minutes on the clock.
Indeed.
He needs to spend his time wisely,
To avoid.
really quickly.
Yes. If that. I don't want Ding to like happen it again like what happened on the World Championship. I mean, last game 3, it was back on last Wednesday. He lost on time, if you remember. And I was like very,
Yes.
very shocked at the same time. Like, oh my gosh! Something like that. Like, I mean, Ding was like losing anyway on that position. On last November 27, which was game 3 of the World Championship. Okay, so Ding is now spending 9 minutes and is no longer Ding chill because yeah. But what to be honest, people really appreciate Ding Liren after all because he's just like he's just humble and everything, something like that. Like people commented on what was Ding's reaction on Ding chilling memes. He didn't even knew those, like he didn't even seen those, something like that. He was like confused or something, right? He just like said he doesn't have ice cream here,
Yep.
and everybody laughed. Like Gukesh also laughed on it. But yeah. So oh my gosh, this is nerve wracking. Okay. What's onto it right now with 31 minutes left? Let's see. Okay, let's turn YouTube back on because I'm friends online. Right. And everybody's like keeping an eye of it in Resorts World Sentosa. When I saw the video feed on the World Champion, I mean on the broadcast feed of the World Championship, everybody's like keeping an eye of it. But wait, no, they're not keeping an eye. They're playing too. They're playing on their own boards or somewhat. So far on the
Oh, it's
percentage,
almost 30 minutes for Ding.
yeah, he's under pressure right now. Everybody's like playing and watching on it. But yeah, 30 minutes left for Ding. He has spent 3/4 of it. He has spent 3/4 of the time control. And Gukesh was it's just an arbiter. I just don't understand. I think so far when I was watching the past World Championship in 2021 and 2023, there just no arbiters were like inside the playing hall, something like that. But now in 2024, there's like one. I think it's not an arbiter, but it's an arbit. I think I think it's an arbiter that's like sitting down at the side on where Black can see it. So maybe it's somewhat distracted or whatnot. But yeah. And now Gukesh is back on the playing board, and it's so intense right now. Ding is, oh gosh, Ding Liren is thinking so bad.
He's clutching his head. He does not look happy at all.
Indeed. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, you scared me. Even you scared the POW fam.
I'm sorry, I coughed. I
Okay,
coughed.
okay,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Okay, that was the one. I also coughed as well. When like I was like talking and then something like that. Alright, give me 2 seconds.
He still has not made a move. And Gukesh has made a move. Gukesh has made a move. Finally. C4 is on the board as expected. And now all Gukesh needs to do is take the rook. If he wants, he can also go for the queen with this bishop. There's many ideas here. Take the rook, attack the big queen with the bishop, rook a1. Ding is currently under 30 minutes and only has 20 moves to go with less than 30 minutes. Will he survive? Kuya Paul, I can't hear you right now. Queen a6 is on the board for Ding.
All right, I'm back.
Queen a6.
Sorry. I'm muted on purpose because I was somebody's invading Paul POW Studios,
Oh,
and I
I
hate it.
see.
Good thing. And I hate when people invades Paul POW Studios and they're just gonna make unnecessary noise.
Queen a6 is on. Queen
Yeah,
a6
Queen
is on the board
A6.
for Ding. He's catching up.
Yeah, it's catching up, and
He's currently catching up.
yeah.
And now the slight advantage of Ding has become even smaller with
Now it's
zero
an
point
equal.
0.2.
It's an equal now. Wait, how did he? Wait a minute. What did? Whoa! So bishop e3 is probably a mistake because the evaluation bar goes down.
Apparently not. According to just.com, apparently it is not a mistake.
Yeah.
But it was a bad move. It was not a good move
Gukesh threatens Ding's queen
for
on the
the
newly
for
opened diagonal, and they could we see a potential back and forth at threefold repetition already between the queen and bishops? What do you think? Will this be a draw again because they're just gonna go for the threefold repetition? I'd hate for it to be a draw. I just wanted a win. I just wanted them. I just wanted either of the players
I
to
don't
win.
think that Gukesh would want to give a draw at this point, but Ding can really rely on either a draw or a win. But I don't think Gukesh would want a draw right now, considering that
Ding is only down to
he
20.
already had considering he was really doing really good in the beginning. So why would he want to give it up in the end?
Yeah, exactly. Wow, this is so tough in it. And Gukesh only had 55 minutes. He can just like spend a.
Apparently, Queen A6 was not the move for Ding. Apparently, the move was supposed to be Queen B8.
Queen B8.
Queen B8
Let me
was
see.
the move.
Alright, Rook AB1. Let's just promote.
Queen B8 was the move for Ding. Wait,
Wait. Queen B8, you said?
yeah,
And what?
Queen B8. No, Queen B7 apparently is the move for
Oh, Queen
Ding.
B7?
Just not Queen A6.
Queen like this?
Yeah.
So Queen
Yup.
B7, what's.
But no, Queen A6 is on the board.
Yeah, so what could have been the possible. Okay, let's go back on Queen A6. What are the possible moves?
In on Queen
So apparently,
A6.
wait. Apparently, on the Take app, Ding dodges the attack while keeping the pawn defended. She also points toward the white pawn on the edge of the board. This rook will soon come under attack though from the bishop. That's what on the Take app. So it's like it protects this and it also tries to attack with this.
I see.
So what you're
Oh
saying?
yes.
So the plan is maybe
So
he's gonna like, oh, maybe there's a chance.
there is a chance. I expect, yeah.
Oh my.
But to anticipate this, Gukesh needs to move bishop to d4. So the rooks open up. And so
Yeah.
he can no longer do that because of the rook.
Uh huh.
And but he can also choose to do it anyway or not actually.
What should
So he would have to move knight 8 d7
knight? Wait, it's
instead.
white's.
Knight 8 d7.
It's white's
Yep.
turn to move. Knight 8 d7, but
It
it's white.
wouldn't. It's not good.
Oh, if it's this and a knight 8 d7 like that.
Yeah, knight 8 d7. Yep.
Okay.
And then queen to f4.
Queen to f4.
And then queen to a4.
Queen to
Attacking the knight. What is
According
attacking the
to
knight?
wait before we
When this
continue.
happens,
Okay. Continue.
you need to make Zwischenzug. You take the rook first,
Take
which is
the.
a check, and
Okay.
then you can now move your knight to e3.
Uh huh. Interesting. Okay. Apparently.
Apparently that's nope. You take with the you, apparently you take with the rook. Don't take with the knight. Take with
Oh.
the rook. The rook. Yep. Take with the rook. Apparently.
Interesting. Okay. Ding is.
Then when that happens, you need to move the knight to e3.
E3
Yep.
right here. Okay. But he gets to take this.
Oh, yeah, that's the best move.
That's the
You need to
plan.
take the pawn.
But now there's like a
Yeah, you just
pass
take the
pawn
pawn.
problem.
Yeah. After this one, you move rook to d1.
Rook to d1.
And then the best move is h5.
H5.
so that there's less mobility for the light squared bishop,
Wait a minute.
just in case it's really needed.
It was like this. Yes. So avoids the
Oh,
attack right
ding!
here.
Wait, wait, wait. There it is. Gukesh has made the move. Bishop to d4 on the board, as
Yeah,
expected.
indeed.
Bishop d4 is on the board.
And according to the
There it
Take Take
is.
Take app, Ding is super uncomfortable. He can't sit with a double T still. Yes. I don't think if the Take 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 app recognizes that error. It says he can't SITT. He can't sit still. His hands are shaking and he's constantly looking around the room. That's what the Take 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 app mentioned earlier when I was like.
Wow.
And Gukesh intercepts the diagonal with his bishop. This does, however, mean that the pawn in the very center could be captured. So he might go for this. Oh yeah, but it's still gonna like something like that. So it's still a poison pawn. So it's now this one is a poison
It's really
pawn.
important for Ding to make the 8d7, knight 8d7 move.
So knight
So
8d7
to
should be the one.
give protection to the knight on f6.
Yeah,
So let's see if Ding does exactly that.
we'll see. He only has like 23 minutes left, and he has 19. Yep, 19 moves to finish before having an additional 30 minutes with a 30-second increment. Okay, I've been I've been feeling the tension right now. Do we? Okay.
He needs to move, yeah, he needs to move knight 8d7 to give protection to the knight. And he's almost reaching 20 minutes to go. He needs to make it quick. He it's currently the 21st move of the game, and he almost has 21 minutes as well.
Yeah.
Dink needs to spend his time wisely. He almost has only 1 minute to make all moves. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, he almost has only 1 minute to make all moves until move 40.
Exactly.
If he doesn't do that, he's gonna lose on time.
Mhm. Like what happened on game 3, where he tried to blitz it out, but didn't realize the time was like gone. His time ran out. His flag fell, like flag fall, something like that. I remember that I remembered back in 2019 when I played one of the national tournaments on the eliminations. I ended up like didn't I ended up losing on time because I was thinking too much. It was that time. It was 60 minutes plus 30 seconds increment, and yeah, and I don't know. I just lost on time back in 2019. Okay, so now the evaluation bar goes a bit up, which is 0.23. Your thoughts?
Gukesh is on the lead with a slight advantage with 0.02. Ding is almost reaching 20 minutes.
Yeah, he better
20
needs to
minutes
move, or
to
else
make 20 moves.
yeah, or
He's got to make a decision.
okay, 20 moves. He better like blitz it out, but can he? That's the question. That's what I also see sometimes in World Chess Championship last year when I was like watching it there somewhere. It wasn't like I remember the World Chess. I remember the World Chess Championship 2023. All I can say it's the most notable World Championship that I've watched. Because back
Oh
then,
my goodness.
do you know why?
Ding is not looking good.
Yeah, I know. It's
Ding is
not
not looking good on the
exactly.
Chess 24 live stream. He
Yeah.
does not. He looks very stressed.
Yeah, that's what I also see on the video feed.
Ding is stressed.
Oh no.
with less than 20 minutes to go.
Indeed.
He does not like his chances.
Exactly. Alright.
Ding is stressed currently
Uh-huh.
on the Chess 24 live stream as we speak.
Yep, and as well as
He does
the
not
video
like
feed when
his
I watch it
position.
on the computer and then
Very
Nintendo Switch
uncomfortable.
and everywhere. So yeah. As I said, do you know why I
Did
mentioned
you
that?
know that
Okay.
Ding lost to Nepo in Game 7 due to severe time pressure?
I cannot remember those. I watched the World Championship, but I cannot remember what's happening
So he lost in Game 7 last year because of severe time pressure, and that's exactly what's happening in this
now.
Game 7.
Indeed,
He's
exactly,
losing under severe time pressure.
exactly.
Game 7 is not for him, apparently.
Maybe, maybe seven is no. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to get.
Game 7 might not be lucky for him. It might not be a lucky game.
Yeah, maybe. I remember. I like to tell you. I like to tell you that the World Championship 2023 is like most notable for me. You know why? It's like I remember that it was like it almost coincided with the Super Mario Brothers movie release.
Oh.
The World Championship back then, the opening ceremony was on April 7, and the Mario movie is supposed to be released on also on April 7 before they switched it up to April 5. That's what I
I think it's very
remembered.
stressed.
That's what I remembered. Yeah, let's take a look. Thing is really stressed, and we're just almost halfway.
Ding is not liking his chances. He's been wiping his forehead so much.
Indeed.
He does not like it.
Oh no.
He's he's not in the right space right now. He
Exact.
can't figure something out. Oh, he takes the rook. He
Whoa.
takes the rook.
So it goes for this. Oh wait a minute.
He takes the rook. That's the third best move.
And he takes
So
the
now,
queen.
oh, now he takes the free pawn. But is
But
it really the
why?
best move?
But
It's
why?
not the best move at
You
all.
just go for that queen right there.
It's not the best move at all.
Yeah.
He took the pawn on
Oh no.
a2, but is it really the best
He's
move?
now
No,
the
it's not.
evaluation bar is now on point 64.
And now Gukesh is winning.
Exactly.
Gukesh is winning.
Not exactly. It's not yet absolutely winning. It's still at point
According to
60.
chess.com, Gukesh is winning by +1.
Yeah, but
Oh
it's.
no!
Oh my gosh. Wow. Let me see. Let's see.
No.
This is crazy.
This really demonstrates what pressure can do to a person.
Yes, especially without increment.
It makes
Without
yeah,
increment.
correct. And
There's.
it Ding is not making moves rationally. He's having a really hard time
Yeah. And all
trying
I
to
can
make a
say.
move. And
Wait.
Gukesh is chilling.
Yeah, and all I can say. I think that queen is. Queen took the poison pawn. I think the queen took the poison pawn. He may go back to rook a1. And then if. He can go to queen b3, but. He can go like rook a3. He goes for a check. There's like possibility of the queen getting trapped.
That is possible. That is the right sequence according to Stockfish. That is the right sequence.
Oops.
But even so, so apparently after this you need to go rook a1,
Rook
rook
a1.
a1.
Wait, give me 2 seconds.
Apparently after this move you put rook a1
Rook a
and then you move c3.
Rook a1. Pawn c3. Oh, you mean? Oh
It's
yeah.
a
It's a bad idea.
it's a vision soak.
So
It's a vision soak, and then after bishop takes, you put your queen on c4.
uh-huh.
This is not how you want to face yourself
Oh my
in the
gosh.
championship.
Yeah. I'm a. It's a bit.
And there's also a free pawn too. Actually, no. By this, now you can take the knight.
Like this.
When you take the knight, you can now take the free pawn on a7.
Wow.
It's not looking good at all. And then Bishop c3, Queen
Bishop.
g5, Rook d7, trying to ask for an exchange because there's no other choice. And yeah, you have to exchange. Wait,
We
no,
go for
nothing,
check.
nothing happening right now.
We go for check and a knight f8,
Okay.
something like that.
And then because of this, yeah, queen check, knight goes back, queen e7 is the move,
Queen e7 is the move.
and then king g7, and then king g2. Now the kings are trying to go into play.
En route to an endgame.
But even so, it's not that bad for Ding. It's 0.4 for Gukesh.
Yeah, it's still a slight advantage indeed. For now.
It's a playable position for these two guys, but time wise, it's not really looking good for Ding.
Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Where are we? Queen takes a2. Okay.
This is a very, very stressful game for Ding Liren
Yeah, but
right now.
Gukesh is down to 47
And then
minutes.
after Queen takes, it's not looking good at all.
After this, after that king
Don't think
g2.
it's good.
Oh, wow, this is so crazy. I'm just gonna hope that my stream didn't crash because yesterday I think or
Oh, we're good.
this is
Oh my
definitely
goodness.
what is it?
Oh no.
Did he move?
Apparently, after Queen takes a2, Gukesh is up 0.9 on the
What?
advantage,
Oh, it's the
according to chess.com.
ooh
It's
my
not looking good at all.
exactly.
We have Vidit, we have Anish talking to each other.
Yeah, I remembered
Oh wait, no, that's an ad. Oops,
ad break.
it's an ad. No, there's still um it's an ad break, I think.
Yeah,
It's a commercial in the middle of the game.
yeah,
Yes.
and it's just Google Gemini and a Google Pixel.
It's not looking good for Ding at all.
Oh my gosh.
Gukesh is just chilling.
Now it's just Gukesh chilling like that.
So the move here is obviously Rook A1. Rook A1 is the move.
Maybe.
If you don't want
I
to
think
do
this.
that,
I think this.
it's either
I think. Let me.
if you don't want to do Rook A1, you either do Bishop G2 or King G2.
I think this
It's
pawn is
either Bishop
definitely
G2 or King G2.
poisoned. That is a poison pawn. Do you think it's a poison pawn?
Maybe it might be a trap.
Because
Might have tricked Ding. And now it's not looking good for him. It might be a poison pawn. You're correct.
according to the according to the Tick 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 app, it's a risky play by Ding. Because Ding wins a pawn on the edge of the board,
It's
and this
very
queen is
risky.
not far from being trapped.
Super risky. But
Yeah,
considering he's under a lot of time pressure, he has no other choice.
exactly. Maybe if Gukesh goes rook a1, he's gonna like move the queen immediately to b3. Okay. Please don't make us. It's already. They've been playing for 2 hours and 57 minutes so far. Okay, rook to a1. And queen b3
Rook to
immediately.
A1 it
Without
is.
hesitation.
B3 immediately with no thinking whatsoever.
Yeah.
No thinking. He Ding has already seen this. Ding has seen this. But no, that's not the right move. You need to move C3. Ding moves Ding moves to Queen B3 and it's not looking good. That's not the right move. And now Gukesh is winning with 1.57 advantage.
1.01 according to the worldchampionship.fide.com. It just updates every. Whoops. It just updates every. Rook a3.
Chess.com.
Rook a3.
Okay, there it is. Rook A3.
It's rook. And it goes the queen check.
And now you need to give a check. He needs to give a
No
check. There it is.
choice.
It's a check.
Wow.
G2. King G2. King G2, he needs to move King G2.
But maybe he can. Oh no, I don't think. Everything is just bad.
It's
Okay.
not looking good at all.
Whoops. I just moved my chair. I don't have a game
Gukesh
chair,
is
but it's
in the
fine.
lead
Gukesh
with
is now
one
on
one in the
1.03.
evaluation bar.
According to the evaluation bar in here. 1.03. Oh my gosh.
According to chess.com, it's 1.33.
And King G2 it
King
is.
G2 it is. Two, there it is.
Wow. This is nerve wracking.
He needs to move Rook to D7. Rook to D7 is the key move here. He needs to get put back. It's a great move.
But now he
According
only.
to analysis.
Yeah,
King
but
G2 is a great move.
he now only has like
And
50.
Gukesh leaves. Gukesh
Gukesh
leaves.
leaves. Wow. And now he only has like 15 minutes left. I mean 15 moves
Gukesh
left.
leaves. He knows he's doing good.
He's
He knows
comfy.
he's in a comfortable position.
Wow. Crazy. Okay, this, I realize that the stream is.
And Ding can't do anything about it.
Oh my gosh.
They both know they're losing. They both know Ding is losing. It's not looking good for him. Ever since that C5 mistake
I
in
think
move
C5 was
9.
that mistake. I think C5. I think you're right. You're right on C5. C5 was the one. So we'll see.
C5 was definitely the one.
Let me see what's going on. With 16 minutes remaining for Ding.
Gukesh moves two great moves in a row with Rook to A3 and King
And
to
there's Rook
G2.
D7.
Rook D7 on the board. Good job for Ding. Good
But
job
this
for Ding.
but the
And
con
now
is
Gukesh
wait,
needs to move
but the con is
Rook
this
A5.
this knight is cannot move in here because it's gonna be taken.
The knight cannot move. That is the problem. That is true.
Yeah.
That knight is trapped. Now Gukesh, wherever he is, he needs to go Rook A5.
Maybe. This is so crazy.
Rook A5, solidifying the position. And then Ding has to reposition his F knight. F6 knight, going E8. Oh my goodness. Ding is losing really bad.
And now the evaluation bar on the World Championship is 1.44. Wow,
The
this is
calculations of Gukesh are super precise. He planned this.
wow. Whew.
This is surprising to watch.
Intensity it is. But still nobody's
And Ding is not happy at all.
indeed. Oh,
He looks here warily at the chessboard. He does not like his position at all.
exactly. Oh my.
Even though he's up a pawn, Gukesh is up on the evaluation bar.
Yeah, and because the position is a bit dangerous now.
Up on the material, while Gukesh is up on the evaluation bar.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Doesn't look good. Oh.
And now my Switch is at 98%. Wow. Gukesh now. Whoa. I like when the Take app has like the. All right, Gukesh is back on the playing board.
Now Gukesh is back. Gukesh is back.
On the playing board.
He is back.
He's back in the playing board.
Yes, he is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
He is back.
So now he's thinking
Back to
about
thinking. Rook A5 is the key move for Gukesh.
it. Yeah.
I feel like he'll find
I'm
it
just gonna hope that
without
they
a
we
shadow
cannot
of a
hear
doubt.
us. Yeah.
Rook A5, key
I think-
move,
I
key
mean,
move. And then
What if he goes Rook takes A7? Maybe he can just like takes this one and take this one. But
Rook
what's
takes A7.
yeah? What's gonna happen?
Rook takes A7. After Rook takes A7, it's Rook takes, Bishop takes, And then it's a perfectly fine position for Ding. It's a perfectly fine
Also,
position.
this makes
Zero
position.
point 0.5 evaluation.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Because now the knight isn't stuck.
Uh huh.
And then because the knight isn't stuck, it's free to go. Knight 6 d7. 8 d7, my bad. 8 d7. Knight 8 d7. After, if rook takes, then rook takes, bishop takes, knight 8 d7. Freeing the freeing the prison that the knight was into.
Oh, so this means like if he goes with this, he's gonna let this one for the knight to be free on the d7 square by going
No, no,
this.
no. After, yeah, after, after, yeah, he needs to take after rook takes the rook takes, and then the bishop takes, and then the knight on the eighth rank, the knight on the eighth rank gets to move to d7. It's free.
Exactly. So now, what I
But
see
does Gukesh see it?
exactly. So according to the percentage thing on the broadcast feed in the World Championship, Gukesh had 53.3%. The draw chances are 40.4%, and Ding's chances of winning is now on 6.3%.
Oh my goodness, that is sad.
Oh my gosh,
I will be
this.
back.
All right, take your time. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna mute this so that you won't hear copyright sound. Okay, fine, thank you. Why is just like I mean, oh my gosh, this is so nerve wracking. Gukesh only is now down to 38 minutes remaining, and so much so that he's thinking so bad. It's somewhat same. It says rook a1 or rook a5. He can just like go on here or here. Rook a1, rook a5, or h4. He wants, or he maybe can go like put this here. So there are like possible chances for Ding, Ding or Gukesh. I think Gukesh. So now Gukesh is taking time. This means Ding can also take time too. But wow, what is this gap happening? There are now 4 turns without comments in the Take app. Alright. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Wow. This is crazy. I'm feeling the heart pounding at this moment. Like crazy. And they've been playing for 3 hours now, and yeah. Okay. What? Your national rating? But I think. Oh yeah. I think because of the Jewish or something. I don't know. I just don't mind about national rating. I just only mind on international because it matters to me the most. Okay, all right, he's back. I just muted for a bit so that we don't get something on it. All right, I am so. Oh, whoops. That's not. I'm gonna move. That was an accident. And everything is so. Okay, never mind. I thought it's gonna like get glitched up. So there are possible moves. He can go Rook A1, Rook A5, or H4 according to the engine. That's what it says. This is absolutely crazy. Alright. Gukesh is taking his time too. Wonder what's onto it. Okay. So now, Gukesh has been spending 10 minutes and I've been staring at this board for 10 minutes! JK, JK. Sorry. What is happening now? You there, Jules? Okay. 32 minutes left. Right now, Ding's queen has no spaces she can move to. However, there are no pieces that threaten her without letting her escape either. There is a possible draw though, going back and forth with the rook threatening the queen. That Gukesh goes so far, but the Gukesh we've seen so far has never wanted a draw. Alright, so it seems that something is onto it. Huh. Let's find out what is happening. It is still a tied series after all. This is crazy. And I don't know why. I hope. Where is Jules here? Hello? I think I froze Discord. I cannot even. Oh no. Everything is broken. Let me reload. Alright, I just reloaded it because it froze for a bit. Okay. I hope he's back. I think he's also muted. Okay, I just want to say thank you to my good friend because he analyzes more than I do. I just don't know what I'm analyzing. It just bores me. He's such a lifesaver on our stream. Oh, yeah, I just reloaded Discord, sorry. Okay, so okay, I just muted it. There it is. You're back. So now, so far, Gukesh has been spending, and now it's down to 30 minutes. Then it's so crazy. Oh my gosh. So what are your thoughts on this? He can go for Rook A5, Rook A1, or H4, but Rook A1 was apparently the best move according to this analysis. It says, oh, yep, it's Rook A5 if he wants to keep it to 1.44. If it's H4, it's 0.92. You, you there?
I think that I think that I think it's Ding is trapped. His pieces cannot move a lot. They can't synchronize based on what needs to be done in the future because the queen is way into enemy land and she's stuck. One
Exactly.
wrong move and you're gonna lose her. And
Exactly.
to talk about the other pieces, they can't move a lot.
Exactly. Apparently, there is a
So
possible draw,
looking
though.
at
There is a
I don't know.
possible.
Let's see. Looking at looking at Gukesh though,
I think.
he really added up his pieces really well. So
Exactly. But.
looking at it, I think Gukesh will have a winning advantage in the long run.
Wow. Krishna said it's draw or not. It might be a draw, but so far, according to the Take app, Gukesh we've seen so far has never wanted a draw, so he doesn't want a draw. He's currently in the lead according to the evaluation bar. He may be one pawn down, but he at least now has the advantage on the position. So it might be a decisive game for the first time in 4 games, or it might be a draw, but what can you say? Okay, but Gukesh is like taking much time. Was he like pressured or something? But I don't think so. I think Gukesh is not on the pressuring thing. I don't think so. Hmm. So he has like 26 minutes left. This bishop is like not yet much active. He cannot move in here, or he can move on h8, but not exactly. Okay. But since then, Gukesh is taking 17 minutes, and I wonder why.
What is Gukesh thinking about?
Yeah,
He had 45 minutes earlier. Now it's on almost 25. What is he thinking?
maybe he wants to strategize how to make Ding lose on time, something like that. Not exactly. But this means like if Gukesh is like taking his time, it's like the opponent may take advantage on on the opponent's on like let's just say Ding can take advantage on Gukesh's time to think on it, and he can just like move immediately. And after I I just okay. This is. I am feeling that this is suspicious. I'm just gonna. I wanna ask one of my good friends to investigate this problem. It's just telling me that, hey Jules,
Yeah, yeah.
they just had the smart detection. Thank
So
goodness. I don't think if this is suspicious. I'm
what?
wait. Give me 2 seconds. I wanna ask some of my some of the mods that I knew and tell if it's somewhat suspicious. Because I always get that one. I remember I got that one. I got that one same message back in game 3. It was like they think you follow them, and then yeah, I wanna like get them
Yeah, yeah.
right. I wanna ask him if it's oh Rook A5 it is. Rook A5 it is.
Okay, Rook A5 on the board.
Yeah,
Took a long, long
yeah,
while.
but I think he has
But
like something to
what matters is,
process.
so now he needs to move knight to E8.
Yeah,
Ding needs to move knight to E8.
and there goes Queen B3 without hesitation.
What?
Wait,
That's the third best move, but considering the amount of time left, it's not. You need the best ones, the actual best ones.
so it's a great move according to Gukesh. I don't think if it's a word comment. I'm just gonna like deny that comment because maybe it's a bit suspicious. I have a feeling that some of those messages I saw is
That
suspicious.
B5 pawn is.
So no, thank you. Thanks you very much. Okay,
The B5 pawn is really free. It's a free
so it's a
pawn.
free pawn. Wait, let me see what was Queen. I mean Rook
You can
A5.
take the pawn. It's yours.
Yeah,
He's giving it to you.
Rook A. I mean Gukesh goes after pawns instead of the queen with his rook. He sees it as an advantage that the queen is so out of the action, and wants to cash in for some material instead of the just a positional lead. But he goes Rook
Oh, oh,
A3.
oh. Rook back to A3.
Now it's a 1 point. Wait,
Rook back to A3.
Queen B1.
What?
What? Is he wants a draw? No, I don't think.
No, I don't believe it.
I don't think it's.
I don't think so. I think okay, he needs to move H4 next.
He has that advantage, but he'll never. Both players don't know if who has.
H4. H4. He needs to move H4.
H4 will make the evaluation bar
Wants to
go
keep going.
1.10.
If he wants to keep going, he needs to play H4. The craziest thing is if Gukesh and Ding end up with the same time, and because of that, they end up with the same time, and because of that, one of them screws up, or it ends in a draw, or whatever. Let's just see what
Exactly.
happens.
And now Gukesh only had like 21 minutes left.
Ding should feel a little more comfortable considering that. Actually, no, no, don't feel comfortable at all. There's still more to come. It's the 20. Oh,
Wait,
wait.
what
Oh,
is
wait,
it?
no.
Oh,
Never
is it?
mind. It's.
Is he about to move or
No,
something?
no, no. I, I watched the Chess 24 live stream and I thought
He's gonna move.
that that was the thing, but it was just
13,
moved by the
13 moves
commentators.
are like thinking about it. I mean, 13 moves to finish it all.
Both players are now officially under 20 minutes to go.
Exactly. But if they blitz it out for a bit, maybe they're just gonna like make this like they're gonna have like the permanent 30 minutes with 30 seconds increment. Wow. 20 minutes remaining for Gukesh.
I could never have expected
Alright.
for Gukesh. And for now, Gukesh has the time struggle. Earlier it was Ding. He was really stressing. You could see how bad it was if you go to the live stream. And now Gukesh, even though he's chilling, he's having a hard time as well.
Exactly.
His time is decreasing really fast.
The
It's
take take
almost approaching Ding's, and now it's less than 19.
the take app says Gukesh is going for a repetition, but is he going for a draw?
It's a very good rhetorical question right there.
Yeah.
Very, very good rhetorical question.
But I don't think he's gonna go for that draw. If it says on
I
the
don't think so.
Rook A5 is the way to
It's
go.
not wise.
Rook A5 is the way to
I
go.
don't think that H4 is the way to go, I think.
Huh. If H4, the evaluation bar goes from
I could
1.29 to 1.10.
that's what Stockfish says, according to chess.com.
Yeah. At the same time, I doing the rook going back to rook A3 encourages Gukesh. I mean, encourages Ding to move faster too. So he has to think about it.
I don't
Sorry.
think that Gukesh should get a draw here. He's winning.
Not yet. It's just in a better position or slightly better to better. Okay, now what is happening? He now only had like 17 minutes left. And now they're just 2 minutes apart. Wow. What is happening at this moment? This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Now they only had like they have like at least 30 minutes or so to finish it up, but they can reach up to like somewhat harder one. But I remember the are you still there, Jules? Jules, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just muting my mic.
Okay. I still
Yes, I
remember
am.
I still remember the game 14 of the World Chess Championship last year. The game started 5 p.m. Philippine time and it was like back then in Kazakhstan. The game lasted for like 6 hours. That made me sleep at 11 p.m., which is crazy. Rook A5 again.
No way.
Oh my gosh. And there goes Queen B3. He cannot go for a draw. He cannot go for a draw. He has to take this one. Rook takes B5 must
Did
be...
they repeat move?
Oh, there it is. He takes it. He takes it.
There it is. Okay.
And there
He's
goes the
asking for
queen.
an exchange. Does he accept?
Now he's asking for the exchange. Okay. Now what is this? Oh! The evaluation bar goes immediately up. It's now 2. It's now at 2. Wow. What is going on now? Queen F4.
Bishop E3 is the
Wait,
best
no,
move.
wait.
No.
Wait. If he takes this, he's gonna like takes
Gukesh goes
takes.
queen to F4. He refuses the exchange.
But he gives up the
That's
knight
a
on
missed
C2.
opportunity. Queen D3 was a mistake, according to chess.com. It was a
Really?
mistake.
Oh yeah, the take
Yes,
up
it
didn't
was.
happen. Let me just reload take app.
Queen D3 was a very bad move. It was a mistake. But Gukesh misses. Goes queen F4. It's the
Exactly.
wrong move.
So now, oh,
G5.
the valuation bar
G5 is
went
the
down
G5 is the
to
winning idea here.
1.27.
Not really winning idea. Saving idea. After queen takes, there's H6.
Yeah,
And then queen C1. It's hard but holdable.
indeed.
He missed an opportunity there. Gukesh should have played bishop E3. Gukesh should have played bishop E3. He goes queen F4 and misses it.
Exactly. All right. So what was like the take mentioned? Nothing yet. So Gukesh avoids the trade of queens, according to the queen F4. So this at the same time, this knight is in danger. He's gonna eat that, and maybe there's some. I mean, it's not an en route to promotion. But what is happening? Oh my goodness. Do you feel the
It's
heart?
so stressful to watch.
Yeah,
Even Naroditsky is stressed.
yeah.
Danya is stressed.
Yeah? Do you feel the heart beating on yours? I don't feel it yet, but wow.
So
Ding only had like
crazy.
12 minutes left, but he has like
They almost have the same time as well.
they only like had like 10 or 11 moves to finish before move 40. If they wanted an additional 30 minutes, and that doesn't want me to be to sleep. I mean, I wanted to sleep early because something is coming up tomorrow and I cannot tell it. But yeah, Jules always tells it why. Anyway, I've told Demo, but
Apparently, if you take the knight, it's not losing at all.
yeah, because
Still not
if
losing
he
because you
takes
get
it,
the knight back
then
anyway
anyway
with
bishop takes,
bishop
and then queen
takes. Then
takes.
yeah.
But now maybe oh yeah, not yet. He cannot go for b3 or c3 rather, and he wants if this happens like
Apparently, yeah.
he may go for an offer for exchange.
Apparently, queen. The last move Ding made was so it was a mistake. The advantage went from 1.8 to 2.9.
Exactly. Okay.
This is so
And
stressful.
apparently, Ding Liren spends 99% of the game at the board, according to what it says on the players at the board something. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
So tired.
Me too. I almost fell asleep last Sunday because like nobody's watching and you weren't there. Because yeah, don't just say something for it. But what is happening? Alright, Ding Liren only had like 10 minutes left. They just I just realized they just used a limited edition chess clock of the DGT 3000. I want to own one.
Apparently, the Ding needs to make G5.
G5 like this?
Yeah,
What if he takes it?
yeah, he takes it. That's the whole point. And then H6, queen goes back to C1.
H6, queen goes back to C1. So what is it? What's the point?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what the engine says.
Huh, interesting.
And then C3.
Like this? Like that?
Yeah, C3. Rook C5.
Rook C5.
Knight takes D5.
This.
Knight, bishop takes G7. King takes, obviously.
One of the
Queen E1.
capture sound effects in Chessbase is like the same on chess.com. But not they not
Yeah.
so queen e1.
Ding has less than 10 minutes to go.
9 minutes to be exact. Let's go back. Alright, oh my gosh.
This is so crazy.
Ding. If this happening, let me see. Calcu. If that's gonna happen, like let's just say
Ding is so under pressure.
8 divided by 10, he has to spend
It's not looking good for him.
80% of the minute. Oh my
80%.
gosh. Yeah. Of the
He
minute.
has 48 seconds to make a move
So
per move.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30. Oh, 11 moves rather. 11 moves. 11 moves. So if I put 8 divided by 11, or he has to spend 72%.
He has 44 seconds to make. He has 43 seconds.
There goes.
43
He
seconds
took the
to
knight.
make a move.
He took the knight.
Oh, he took the knight. He took the
So
knight.
he took the bishop. And it goes queen right there. Okay.
What?
Queen to f5. What was his strategy?
Wow, wow, wow. Oh my goodness. This is so. Wow.
Really?
I cannot describe what
You
I'm
cannot go
feeling
for
right
here.
now.
But wow. They only had like 9 moves left to
Cannot make
finish.
this up.
Ding only had 9 moves, and Gukesh also had 9 moves left to, if they wanted a reward of 30 minutes.
Queen goes there. You need to make bishop G5.
So bishop to g5 right here. Wait,
Yeah, bishop G5 is the idea.
but that doesn't mean if he wants to go here, then double pawn.
And then yeah, and then after that you exchange. After that move you exchange. No, black exchanges.
What do you mean?
Oh
Af-
my goodness.
After g takes f5.
Oh my goodness. This is so
After g takes
so
f5.
scary.
What's happening after g takes f5?
Wait, what?
He took it. He took it.
Oh my gosh. They exchanged.
The exchange, yes.
Bishop G5 is the win. Bishop G5. Oh no, he took.
And he took it this right there.
They took.
And now we're on to an
And
end
now
game.
the move is bishop E2. Bishop to E2 is the move.
Wait,
Gukesh
if he goes
in
like
this
this,
position.
rook c5 first. At least
If he goes rook C5,
I mean,
he goes rook C5.
if he goes
This
rook
knight to G6 apparently.
Oh yeah, that's what it happens.
Then you take the pawn.
Yeah.
Go knight the king F6.
King F6.
He's perfectly. He's okay.
So like 1, 2, 3,
something new.
4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's one pawn down.
That's right. That's exactly right. He made the rook move.
Yeah.
He made the rook move as you said. So now he needs to take the free pawn. Ding needs to take the free pawn.
You mean Gukesh?
Sorry, yeah, Gukesh needs to take the free pawn. Sorry, my bad.
Oh my gosh.
It's now 0.8 for Gukesh. It went from almost 2 to 0.9 now. 0.8, 0.9. Oh my goodness, you cannot make this up.
Alright.
Oh, this is so scary to watch. Gukesh just needs to take the pawn. That's all he needs to do. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
He
He
took it and
takes,
then
and it's a
immediately
fork.
goes like this. But
And then he needs to move rook to d4.
rook to
Okay,
d4.
Ding is catching up. Yes, rook. No, he hasn't moved it yet.
Ding is catching up, so it
He
might be a
hasn't moved it
draw.
yet. That's what he needs to do. He needs to make rook to d4 possible. Gukesh needs to move the rook and put it on d4.
We're approaching endgame, I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh.
This is crazy.
Oh, this is so crazy. It's so scary to watch.
Every,
Oh,
I'm okay. Rook d4. You said it,
oh,
but I
yes,
think
he
they're gonna
did.
reach the.
Yes, he did.
But
Knight c6.
I'm gonna feel
Knight
that.
c6 is the move.
But I'm gonna feel
Knight
that.
c6.
But I'm gonna feel that they're gonna reach move 40 on time
I think so too.
because
And by then they can chill.
yeah, for quite some time. Maybe it's gonna take forever, but I just hate knight c6. It is.
Knight c6. You can't take. You cannot take. He'll take the rook.
If he does this, he takes
You
this.
gotta move knight to d2, man. Knight d2. Knight d2 is the move you need to make.
Knight.
Knight to d2.
You mean rook?
I'm sorry, rook to d2. Sorry. I'm so tired.
Yeah, me too. But we cannot
Rook
just
to d2 is
easily
the move
stop
you need to
this.
make.
Oh my gosh.
It's either rook to d2 or rook to c4.
I think rook c4 is
It's
recommended
either
because
of those
if
two
it's rook
moves.
to
Rook to
d2,
c4
if it's
or rook.
rook to d2, he's gonna take this.
Yeah. Or you could also move rook to c4. It's either of those two moves. It's really just two moves. It's either rook to c4 or rook to d2. It's really Gukesh's choice.
Yeah. I think they can reach move
The
40
game
on
is
time.
getting more tense.
I
I
think they're
don't
gonna
know, man.
really
Maybe if
reach.
they reach 40, I'm gonna. Maybe if I reach 40, I'll have to stop because
Why?
I'm super tired. I haven't.
Maybe we can. Maybe it's about to go for a home stretch.
I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see where this game takes us.
Maybe they're just gonna like close things up immediately after move 40. They just gonna don't like move 40. Maybe they can just like offer a draw.
Both parties are now under 10 minutes to go in this
Exactly.
game. Oh,
It's gonna be tiring if there's like 30 plus 30. It's
yeah.
not.
It's either rook c4 or rook d2. It's really
These are the
Gukesh's choice.
ones. This is gonna. I think they're gonna reach it on time. And I bet that Take 60 app is not working again. Grape. Whoa. Oh! Rook to f4.
Oh, rook
I think they're gonna
f4.
reach move
Not
40.
anticipated.
I
Rook
think
e7. Knight e7 is the move. Knight e7 is the move. Yes,
I think
that's
they're
exactly
gonna
what happens. Good job for Ding. He's catching up. Rook
I
d4 back. Rook d4 back to d4. Back to d4. Gukesh needs to make a move. Back to d4.
I think they're gonna reach move 40 on time. Ding
Yeah, I
only
think
had
it's
3
yeah.
minutes
I'm
left.
pretty sure they will. Pretty sure. Oh, no, no, no. That is not the move. That he does not do that. He pushes b5 instead. Pushes
So
b5.
did he
The
forget?
advantage is getting lower. G6. King g6 is the move for Gukesh.
If he takes this, like,
For Ding.
if he takes this, and then I can take this one. But
If
wow,
he takes, then
what is
take.
going on? I am so
He
nervous.
can't take the row. He can't take. He cannot take d5. He can't take d5. Ding cannot take d5.
Ding only had 6.5 minutes
He
left.
simply can't.
He can blitz it out if he wants.
Most of Gukesh's advantage has now dissipated, evaporated in thin air. b5 from Gukesh. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen something like this before?
Somewhat. That's well, I think that's what I've
Oh
seen
my.
as well on Ding's perspective last week.
King Ding needs to move his king to g6. That's the most important move.
Yeah,
g6.
King G6.
King g6. Rook d4. King f6. King f1. Knight c8. And so on. That's what the engine says.
All
He
right.
can also go to f6. Just go to either f6 or g6 for Ding's king.
Huh.
He'll be chilling in there.
And the tick app is not working. All right. Oh my gosh.
Ding now has almost
5 minutes.
1.5 minutes to make every move in this.
He has like 3 remaining moves
This is
to
so,
do.
this is so stressful to watch.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. But I think they've spent time
Crazy.
wisely, especially when Ding is like 3 quarts. His time is 3 quarts left, and then
9 moves earlier, Ding was losing so bad. And now it's just slightly better for Gukesh.
it's
That's
now point
crazy.
42.
Gukesh was winning earlier from that mistake Ding made, and now it's just slightly better. It's crazy.
Yeah. And I'd hate for it to be draw because
Mm,
I've been anticipating for someone to win like early but or something, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ding only has 4 minutes. King
King f6 it is.
King F.
King f6 the safe squares.
Oh my gosh.
He Gukesh needs to Gukesh needs to move the rook to h4. h4 is the key move here.
I think they're gonna get awarded with that additional
Rook
30 minutes.
h4.
I think they're getting
It's
awarded.
either yeah, it's king h4. No, king
Apparently,
d4 or king h4.
wait a minute. Ding Liren finds the crucial knight c6 and it has an exclamation mark on it.
What? How crazy.
Both both players have sped up.
Apparently,
Hmm?
you remember that bishop take earlier, like 5 moves ago? That was a mistake from Gukesh.
Where is it? Like
And now that's why they have a
this?
slightly better position.
This?
Yeah, no, 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 no. Like almost after that. Yeah, that's a mistake apparently.
So what should have done? Like bishop
Rook
here?
d4 on the board. Rook d4 is on the board for Gukesh.
Rook to d4. And now
Rook
they
to
just
d4.
and now
Knight c8 knight c8. Knight c8 needed. Please.
okay.
Knight c8. Ding in this position. Has 1.5 moves to make 2 moves.
Yeah. H6.
Oh,
I think they're gonna guarantee
H6.
an additional.
Another good move.
They're gonna guarantee an additional 30 minutes.
F1.
King F1?
There it is. No, no. King F1 is the good move here. King F1
Like this? They're gonna put
is the
this.
necessary move. Is the necessary move. King F1 or Rook H4. It's either King F1 or Rook H4. Gukesh decides.
Wow. So I think they're gonna get awarded with an
Really
additional 30
stressful.
minutes. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be tiring. But I've been committed to this. Okay. Kukesh only had like 6.5 minutes left, but regardless, if he moves now, he has now the next move. He now has 36 minutes.
This is so crazy.
Yeah.
Now Gukesh needs to find the move. He has 6 minutes to do so, just to add 30 minutes to his clock.
Yep, and an additional 30-second increment.
It's either King F1 or Rook H4, according to the engine.
Indeed. Alright.
A very tense moment. It's nearing the 40 mark of the game. Both players need to find a way to solidify in the crucial parts of this game. The end
5:26.
game, super important.
Alright, Gukesh only has 5 minutes, but regardless, he's gonna move and has additional 30. Alright. Let's create threat as arrow and then threat as arrow. Alright. I think the arbiters are also waiting for both players to move their 40th move. Okay. It feels a bit weird when watching the actual board sideways. So apparently the threat here is e6 or d6 rather. You can go d6, it says.
What?
According to the threat. But I don't think so. Because it's kinda like blunder itself. Okay. There goes the 30 minutes for Gukesh. King F1 it is.
King move it is. There it is. 30 minutes.
Now it's just up for Ding. But it's gonna be more tough because it's gonna take more time now.
Ding needs to make the crucial knight c8. He needs to make that move. Knight to c8
It
is
says that
super
it's
important,
also king e5.
super critical to his position.
Okay, let's just remove those threats.
King a5 is not a good move apparently.
King e5, no.
Yeah, knight c8 is the move to play. Knight
Yeah.
c8.
And Ding only had last 2 minutes. There's a 71.1% chance that it will be a draw, according to the percentage thing that I saw on the broadcast feed. And Gukesh is standing up, and just sits down. Recently sits down. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Ding only has 1 minute left. Oh my gosh. What's he gonna do? He has to move right now or else he loses on time. Wait a second. Oh my gosh.
Knight c8, knight c8, knight c8.
Are you mute? Are you always muting or something? If he doesn't pay attention on time, he might lose this. But wow. He only like has half a minute remaining. Oh my gosh, my heart is beating so fast now. Can he make it on time? That's the question oh, Ding recognizes the time. Ding recognizes the time. I saw it on the video feed. He just peeks on the time on the chess clock. He only has 10 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Can he make it on time? Yeah, he has to make it on
Does
time.
he
He
know?
makes it
Does
on
he
time.
know?
He makes it on time.
Oh my gosh!
He makes it on
No,
time.
he panicked. He panicked. He played the wrong move. No,
He makes it on time. But he makes it on time anyway.
he panicked. He makes the wrong move. Instead of knight c8, he plays king to e5. Oh no.
There it is. Now they had both additional 30 minutes. And at 30
It's
seconds,
an it's an easy win for Gukesh when he plays rook h4. Gonna be easy for.
if Gukesh moves rook h4 now, it's got
According to chess.com analysis, it's a mistake. Yes,
it's a mistake.
king e5 definitely is a mistake. Not a good move.
Let's take up froze
Now
again.
Gukesh needs to play rook h4.
Wow, the valuation bar is now at 1.84. Yep, I think chess.com was right. But what was the comment on the take? Let me see. We're approaching home stretch. We might have a series lead, but it's gonna happen, but we'll see. Haven't reached 9 p.m. yet. Wow. It's a good thing that Ding take a quick peek on the time on the chess clock, realizing that he only has a few seconds left, and then he moved just in time. There goes rook h4.
There it is.
And
This
now
might be the dagger.
might be,
Rook
but this
h4
means
on the board.
this means feeded. I mean the video feed. I mean the broadcast feed is now just having some ads now. I mean some
He needs to, he
sponsors.
needs to take the d5 pawn.
You
Ding
mean
has no choice.
like
Take
knight
the
takes,
d5 pawn.
knight takes, bishop takes, rook takes, and then rook takes here. But wait, if it goes like this, oh my gosh. Wait a second. I bet it says that Ding has 99.4% chance of winning. What is this? That's it says on a video feed. I mean on the broadcast feed rather. I don't think that's inaccurate. Oh yeah, they just removed it because it's definitely inaccurate. I have a feeling this is definitely inaccurate. But now Ding can spend as many time as he wanted. Anyway, Jules, do you want to take a quick break for a bit? You can just like stretch out.
What?
I'd like to stretch. I'd like to stretch myself out for just quite a bit. You wanna be back?
I don't know. I might leave soon.
Oh, you're leaving soon? Oh yeah, unfortunate. But it's almost like 9 p.m. This is absolutely crazy. We should keep an eye out of it. But yeah, earlier it was like, now it's just 1.89. Okay. What is going on? Knight takes. Knight takes is the move. Oops.
There it is. Now rook takes h6 is the...
Yep, it's a mistake according to the tick app. Ding pushes his king into the middle of the board and goes after the pawn in the center. And now Gukesh aims for the pawn on the king side first. Compare Ding Liren's first... Wait, what is this Google Gemini saying? What? Ding Liren's playing style in chess can be compared to the calculated and strategic approach of the legendary Chinese philosopher Sun Tzu. Wow. So he has the style of Sun Tzu, Suntzu, something like that. Oh my goodness. Now the evaluation bar goes absolutely up. Look at this, 2.32. I think we're approaching home stretch.
And that's it for today. I'm signing off.
I guess, alright. Maybe I'll just do it by myself. Alright, see ya.
Goodbye to all.
Bye.
Might see you guys next time.
Tomorrow, maybe. Alright. Alright, so at this moment, I'm just gonna give this one a quick break to stretch it out. I'll be quick and be back. Or, so there's terrapin bows. Okay, so we have the monster list. We'll just check those out off cam. And a scrapbook. Trinity of Battle, Exort the Giant Sword, got the Hammer, the Croco Chase, got the Coin, Claymore and the Star Bell on the Sewer, Slave Departure, Monstering the Minions, and Trouble in Rose Town. Wow. We'll be rewinding to them at the end. That was absolutely a memory. Maybe on this special vlog. So where are we right now? There's actually like, I wonder is that system settings. You actually change that to the 90s. So use the classic music from the Super NES version. So yeah. Okay, let's give this a try. How does this type go? Oh wow. So this was the old school thing. And I don't have enough. You cannot. Okay, let's see. Come on. Okay, we're good. This is absolutely scary. We cannot. No! We don't have enough! Okay. Work. Okay, that's work. That'll work. Ah, this is absolutely scary. Oh shoot. Okay, 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 okay. This is absolutely scary. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, okay, okay. This is absolutely scary. There we go. Wow. So this is Super NES music. Yeah. You can feel the 90s classic, but I was born in the late 07s. Yeah. So you guys planning to do so. No, 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 no. Not for now. I wanna go back. So there's nothing you can do, so let's go back. And I don't have any further backups or something. So we have to find the exit. That's why it's called Forest Maze. And please don't give me such game overs. What's this? Coca-Cola. Interesting. All members recover fully. Okay. We're just gonna give this. There we go. Good thing. Okay. That's a good weakness after all. Okay. No. And we're out of... Let's see if a punch will work. That'll work, but just two. Can you please stop? What's that X? Dot dot dot. This is not Animal Crossing, so please stop doing this on 34. So special is disabled, so it's up to the attacks. Ow. Oh my gosh. That was it. That was it! No explanations intended. Oh my gosh! What is going on? Not reading those HP actual. Not reading those HP is like very working or something. I haven't seen those. So, like I was like out for PT. So like, how do I like just get rid of those? It's actually hard. So it's gonna be a maze. It's as we progress in this RPG, it's getting harder and harder. That I may have YouTube it. Okay. Let's go back to the forest maze. So what we should have done? I have absolutely no idea. Should we buy more on this? What was that? Okay, let's go to the world map and then we're gonna buy something first. And then we'll come back. So that we have backups. Let's see what's different on the music. What's different on the classic and the modern. So here in Rose Town, I don't know why you have to say the same thing over and over. And Animal Crossing fonts are so different that it's absolutely different. No, not there. So, can I sell something? Go on. Alright, we are back. Something caught my eye. So rook c6 was the move, and apparently Ding moves his knight to attack the white pawn on queen side. If he can get this pawn off the board, he's much closer to achieving the draw. It's easier. So Ding made a mistake. Oh my gosh! If he takes this, it's gonna be a bad one. As with this, so Ding Ding has to be careful on this. So now, what should Ding do? He only has like 17 minutes and whatnot. This is crazy. It's still black to move. Oh my gosh. Gukesh prevents the pawn from being captured by threatening a fork on the king and knight should that happen. So if he goes knight takes b5, there goes rook, and then there's the king. So oh my gosh, this is absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, this is knight to e4. Knight to e4. There's the move. And Gukesh is onto something. 71.9% chance that Gukesh will win, and 26.3% chance that it's gonna be a draw. Oh my gosh. What is going on? So what's the possible moves? h4? Oh, he might get a pass pawn right here, but maybe h4. You just like, go here, h5, rook there, h6, something like that. Not exactly. Okay. Alright. So far this is the current move and everything is on point. So now the evaluation bar, this means Gukesh is now massively better with 3. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Ding moves his knight into the middle of the board now that the queenside pawn cannot be captured. So it could be h4 and something like that, but wow. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Apparently this is the problem. 2 pawn islands. I mean, this is a doubled pawn, this is an isolated pawn. He has an isolated pawn, but he has a connected pawn. So this makes Gukesh having the advantage. If he wants to take this, it's gonna be bad, but rook to a6 could be the one to move that one away, maybe? Maybe rook a6, or if really does h4. h4, king e2, rook a6, so it's either this, this, and this. But to keep it right there, maybe it's time to push the pawn to promotion. already 9:13, and so Fide asked Google Gemini for that. Okay, so now Gukesh only had 22 minutes left. Okay, king to e1, which neither actually happened, or what? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Now 25 minutes left. Oh my gosh, everybody's been here right now. Okay, king to e1. Possible moves are... Wait! Oh my. What was happening? What made... I think that was a wrong move. Maybe he just refused for that one check right there. Maybe he has a plan. If he goes like rook here, he's gonna like something like that. But if that actually happens, if it's king e2, he's gonna like rook check. If it's this, maybe, yeah. King e1. Oh my goodness. Okay, what is happening? Ding only had like 23 minutes left. Now it's officially the longest game probably the World Championship has done. Okay, 23 minutes in and everybody's been keeping an eye out of it. Now it's now higher chance of a draw. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, this is scary. This is scary. Like, this is absolutely scary. It's like they're not moving anymore, and it's like, what else I can say? Like they're not moving for quite a while because we were thought it's gonna be over because of the 40 moves and yeah, the limit of it. 22 minutes left. So we're just gonna keep an eye out of it. Rook d5 it says, and then bishop to e2, rook d4 h4, rook b4 rook c1, something like that. But it also says f6, and then rook c8 rook b7, and then b takes king takes rook c5. Wow, it could be. It's also possible. But at the same time, there's like rook d4 or something. Rook d4? Oh, king d4 rather. Alright. King d4, h4, rook b7. Bishop e2, f4. G takes, f takes. Or f6. So g takes. What? Oh, it's already been moved. Wait a minute. That was the one. If it's king d4, h4, rook b7, bishop e2, rook b7, bishop e2, f4, g takes, f takes, f4, g takes, f6. Okay. So in this position, maybe you can go bishop to f3. It might be, but what are possible good moves? h5, rook goes on here, goes back here, and then knight goes back in here, knight again. What? No, don't tell me you were gonna go for a draw. Gukesh was leading this whole time. Okay, let's just wait. Ding only had 19 minutes left. It was definitely the two best words in sports. Game 7. Alright. Why is it 20? Is it full of like Mario Kart vlogs? Oh yep, it's full of Mario Kart. Oh, it's just my friends. Yahoo. Ho. Ho. Alright. Now Ding has been spending 10 minutes so far. Right, let me just type something for a bit. I'm just encouraging them to join my live. And I don't know what's gonna be analyzing. Let me know. I'm gonna I should like remove this for a bit. Oh, this was this. Okay. Let me just take this screenshot. Huh. It's so tough. Let me see what's going on in chat. Nothing. Oh my gosh, this is so intense. Huh. It says, my coach says H pawn is dangerous. So it's somewhat like right here. It's gonna go for that pawn promotion at this point. But maybe it's just, if he goes on here, maybe he goes to this stroke, or maybe the knight can go here, or maybe here for there. It may be. There's something different on it. Oh my gosh. Ding spent half of his time right now. This feels like an hourglass. Oh my gosh. And it's been already 9:30. It's been so long. Hopefully. Okay. I think I'm gonna. I think Gukesh is like leaving the playing hall, something like that. All right, 12 more minutes. This is nerve wracking. All right, 11 minutes and 28 for Ding. What's he thinking about right now? So, what is happening? Ding has been spending 15 minutes at this point. Huh. It's like both players are anticipating something or what? Let me know. You can type it in chat. You can just tell me why, what, when, how, why. Tell me everything. What's wrong and what's right. Because it's gonna be tiring. And Ding only had like 10 minutes left. But since then, like, Gukesh is a bit better with 1.57. And now Ding only has like 10 minutes left. Yeah, let's see what they think about it. Okay. Ding is like thinking so bad at this point. Like, yeah. And there goes like the CEO video, but there's like a higher chance of higher percentage that it's gonna be a draw. But at the same time, 41.1 is okay. So what's going on? All right. He only has like 8 minutes, but it seems that it's a bit off. Oh no, it's not off. I thought it's 9 minutes, but he only has like 8 minutes left. Gukesh is back in the playing hall. I mean the playing board. But what is happening? Huh. Since then, Ding Liren has been spending much time with 18 now is spending 19 minutes. Okay. What is happening? Okay, I've been feeling silent because I was like feeling the intensity of it. Like, I mean, Ding only has like 7 minutes left. Earlier, he has like 27 or 26 or something. Now he has like 7 minutes remaining. Okay. This Dingliren has been spending 20 minutes now, and he has been thinking what should he move, despite this long one of time stuff. Okay. It's been already like 9:30 in the evening. We've been spending when it's just about sunset. Now it's just darkness and everything. Wow. Oh my gosh. Ding only had like 6 minutes left to play all the remaining moves, because they've already finished move 40. Wait, there's like a fun fact that Gukesh hit 53 on 3-minute puzzle rush on chess.com. Wow. Did Gukesh actually play chess.com or something in before the game began, like earlier? This is interesting. Okay. What is happening? Thing is a bit pressured. Where did my okay. Oh, Thing is not happy on this. Did, what was the tick app telling us? Not yet. Alright. Ding only had like 4.5 minutes left. Just for F6. Okay, interesting. F6. Maybe he just like if he goes H4 and then move this, something like that. But interesting, it's F6. Wow. So now it's Gukesh's turn. This is definitely the two best words in sports. Game 7. Huh. So a very strange move from Ding, who spent more than 20 minutes on this. Ding has soon spent 20 minutes. He's clearly struggling to find the correct defensive resources, even if they even exist. I don't think so. Ding in his way prepares a path for the rook to involve itself over into the king side to stop Gukesh's pass pawn on the edge of the board. So he's like, yep, that's the plan you see on the analysis board. Yeah. So what was like Gukesh's plan on this? Okay. I feel a bit sleepy. Let me just put this one on the mic. Alright. It's scary now. I don't know what's happening at this point. And it's been already like almost quarter to 10. Alright, let me just mute for a bit. I have something to get something outside. Okay. I have a feeling that it's gonna take forever, and I have a feeling of that game 14 feels back in last year, that it took me at 11 p.m. or at almost at midnight to sleep because of the World Championship game 14 ended up at 11 p.m., which is definite, which was in Kazakhstan. It was like 9 p.m. So we're gonna find out what's gonna happen next. The fight for the match is so hot, even though I have to like wave my Nintendo Switch hand fan on it. Yay. It's a bit worn out now, but I need to stop. Like, I'm just gonna like wave this yay 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 something like that. Alright, Gukesh only had like 16 minutes left, and what's going on? Oh, it's just something else. They post on X. Okay. 16 minutes remaining for Gukesh. Ha. What's a good move for Gukesh to move? Anyway, he had like 30 seconds increment, and maybe they're gonna have a time scramble, but every time they move, they have an additional 30 seconds, which is probably good. But it still depends, after all. Where they move, what should they move, and something else. Okay. At this point, I have no idea what's going on. And I feel that Nin is about to end stream at this point. I hope if I'm gonna raid Nin, oh gosh. Oh, it's just hot tub stream. Shucks. I really thought it's something else, but it's just a hot tub stream. I think I want to give respect to that. I want to read someone else. I want to read Obi too later, but yeah. He already ended stream. Okay. So they have a 10-minute gap now. And everything else is so tensed up. It's currently 3 apiece, and there might be a 4-3, there might be a 3.5. But it still depends what's gonna happen. And we're almost at 10 in the evening and I haven't slept yet. Wow. Okay, they're just having some sort of ad break. Huh. I believe that they're just like watching too, but yeah. Now it took them 4 hours and 45 minutes at this point to take some of the moves. So maybe if he goes like somewhere like knight, bishop takes, king takes, no. Maybe if you go with like bishop takes and then he goes like f takes e5 and something like that. There's so many stuff. H4 it is. So I have a feeling that it's gonna go rook h7. No! It was rook d3. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Let's see what's gonna happen. I think this bishop is out to like get hanged. But maybe if this move happens, that's the only one happening. Maybe if he goes rook, it's gonna be skeptical, but yeah. Let me see what's... Alright. But no! He insisted with this bishop to d1. Wow. But why bishop to d1 if you can just like consider like move that pawn forward or something? Wait. Bishop to c1, yeah. Bishop to c1. Wow. I feel like they just moved. I mean, they just right. Oh no! Whoa! Wait a minute. This might be a problem. It goes. I think that's a mistake. And an f4. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pawn to f4. What is going on? This is nerve-wracking. And they've been playing for like almost 5 hours now. With Gukesh only had like 12 more minutes to spare. If he wants this, maybe he just wants to break off this pawn chain right there. If he takes this, he takes this one, goes here, rook h3. Which is a problem. I think this is a problem. I think. And the only good move is g takes. No way. Okay. What is going on? Oh, it's Adeline. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm very exhausted. It's it's been 4 hours and 50 minutes, and I'm very exhausted now commentating this for almost now 5 hours. So there goes like G takes and King takes. So this all of my all of the excitement that we waited that's gonna be winning for white. It's gonna just a draw and those wait is just not worth it. Why? So what is going on this? I'm just absolutely tired, I'll tell you. When you even reached 10 concurrent viewers at this point. Wow. Okay. So Ding tries to trade off pawns after all. Okay. I should have not done this, but I'm just testing my patience. If I can read. So f4 is a good move. Ding tries to trade off pawns. Okay. Which it actually happened. But now both players are feeling the tension. Get well soon, my friend. Lots of love. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just okay. I'm not feeling. I'm sick and just. Yeah. Oh no. I hope you get well soon too. I'm not feeling sick, just so you know, but I'm just exhausted for watching this stream for like how many? 5 hours? I mean, making this for almost 5 hours, but no worries. Hope you feel better. Just just hope for the best. So yeah, I'm exhausted because I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours and I should have been sleeping now. Yeah, you're right. Yes, indeed. So right now I'm just very exhausted. Watching the World Championship is crazy. And I have no idea. If it says like, are you playing console or PC? Unfortunately, I do neither as of now because I'm streaming the World Championship right on my computer, which I just window captured it on my website. At least for now. I don't stream occasionally after all. I mean, I don't stream often because the real world is calling me. I always like post videos on YouTube and whatnot. It's already been 9:54. It's almost like 10 p.m. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just patiently wait. 7 minutes remaining for Gukesh. You're going now. Why? You're going. No, I'm not ending it right now. I'm not gonna end it immediately, but it's just the game is still ongoing. It's not over yet. Usually on the games from like 1 through 6, they just ended up like an average. They just ended up mostly at around 9 p.m. our time, our local time, which is like 4 hours. But now, can we talk, my friend? Yeah. What's it? What's with it? Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Oh, I don't mind. You're a PC player. Interesting. No judgment, but you. Okay, okay. it, it's so hard to talk for this, but yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Adeline, and hope you had a great day or night. But yeah, I have in just like 2 days or so. Oh my gosh, I'm very shy to talk something. Which games do you? Oh wait. Which games do you play mostly? I play mostly Mario games on the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, because my best friend influenced me. Should I Google Translate this? It's Ramon from I don't know. Yeah, what's up? How are you doing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, this is crazy. That's nice. Yep, thank you. But for now, I've been keeping tracking of the World Championship. This one, my main computer. This one from my alternative computer. This one from my Nintendo Switch, and this one from my phone. And I have no idea what are they gonna do. They're just in a time scramble. But if the real world doesn't call me, if the real world like I can, if like there's no important things I mean, why are you shy? I'm a bit shy to talk to something, but because I cannot finish sentence the right way. Like, somewhat. Where are you from? Of course, Philippines. Just just a big country in the Philippines. But yeah, which it seems fine, but indeed. So I don't stream occasionally because the real world is calling me and I'm just busy for my Let's Plays vlog and some other stuff. So I cannot stream often. I always hang out with one of my friends online and that was it. But now as I should have not like not should have, but told. That's nice. I'm from Brooklyn. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of tons of Brooklyn from Mario, from those NBA and all the stuff. I think it it's good and all, but yeah, I wish I can go there. Just drop a follow. Yep. Thank you very much. I didn't put some alerts yet because it's just it's a refurbished computer. Hopefully, it's not gonna crash. Oh my gosh, it's scary. Oh my gosh. Because back in game 3, I almost failed to stream the World Championship because I have to replicate everything because of. You deserve, my friend, because you're awesome. Hey, thanks very much. Just so you remember, I can. I'm still going to make a stream tomorrow because game 8 of the World Championship, and then on Thursday, which is definitely my birthday on Thursday. And I'm gonna stream it no matter what because it's game 9. Why do I have to put the World Championship game day on my birthday? I should have some fun in real life, but yeah, I can do that on the next day, which is the rest day on Friday. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We oh my gosh, Gukesh is only down to 2 minutes. Which date your birthday? This Thursday. This Thursday. 2 more minutes left for Gukesh. Oh my gosh. Gukesh is feeling pressurized. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Let's keep an eye on it. Hold up. Oh no. Okay, I can. Sorry about that. I'm scared. Please work. Good. It's still working. Oh my gosh. Gukesh only had like 2 minutes left. And it's already 10 p.m. Okay, that's nice. Advance happy birthday. Thank you, Adeline. Thank you. Yeah. I'm something I am going to do in real life with some of my friends and or something like that. But yeah. But it seems like I'm of course, of course. But yeah, I'm feeling pressured right now. Gukesh is down to 45 seconds. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Well, there I have a community in Discord. Yes, but should I? I guess you can just like wait a minute. There goes Bishop to C2. Now he has a minute to spare. I think this. There it is. And then Gukesh, Ding moved Rook to D5. Okay. But it seems I feel suspicious on those chats that tells us like follow and tells the Discord something like that. But yeah, I feel skeptical. All right, 30 seconds for Gukesh. What is happening? Wait, 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 Adeline. Oh my gosh, Rook check, Rook check. Oh my, and he goes F5, F5. Oh my gosh, time pressure is on. None of this. You can just find it out on my link. You can find it out on my link. There goes Rook B4. So you can find out my username via the link. For now, because I don't stream often, but I'm just watching the World Championship as I do. Okay, Ding and Gukesh only had like 6 minutes, so we can just like calm down for a bit. We are. It's a multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, after all. But okay, please do not freeze. I'd like to, but you can just like check it out on my POW Discord. You can find it out. The POW fam. Or I should have like changed it to. I should change my server profile. There it is. Who is this? Whoa. Okay, fine. Oh my gosh. I am so nervous. Ding only has like 5 minutes left. Alright. Okay. Okay, king. Oh no, now the position is equal. Oh my gosh. What is happening? This is a turn of events. And if it's already 10 p.m. Wow. What is happening? So it's now a wits and whats in this position. Gukesh only has like a few seconds left. 30 seconds to be exact. Bishop to d1 check is the move. Wow. We don't have time to analyze it because I'm literally tired. There it is. They just zoomed in the actual chess clock on the broadcast feed. Oh my gosh. They just zoomed in on it. Never have I ever seen this because of the intensity right there. I wish I can do that, but yeah, they're gonna change it unexpectedly without. Whoa! King to g2. Both players cannot mess this up if they want to win. Yeah, I think. I hope it's not the suspicious, like. I mean. Wait, let me see. Is that you? Inbox. Oh, it's Sophia Cute. Is that you? Oh, that was you. All right, I'll I'll add you for a bit because I cannot wait for a bit. Wait for a bit. I'm a bit. I'm now pressuring who is gonna win, or is it gonna be a draw again? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My heart is pounding. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. What should this is an equal position? It's an equal position. Earlier it was like absolutely winning. Oh my gosh. Gukesh is now down to 25 seconds. Literally they zoomed in. F4. Wow, F4 is the next move. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll keep in touch with you. Maybe add you shortly. But I'll keep an eye on the board first. Maybe after the stream. I'll try. The position is apparently now equal. The clock is literally zoomed in. Yeah, I'm gonna respond to that. I'm gonna respond to that accepting later because I'm still keeping an eye on the world championship because I might like lose like no I might lose track, so please wait for a bit. I'll get in touch with that. You can keep on chatting if you liked. Sorry, I'm too pressured because of this match is so intense. Okay, there's a time scramble happening in here. Okay, it's I think. All right, so this is you. Okay, let me see. I think it's in. All right, all right. Just so you know, I don't stream often because it's not my thing at this point. So you can tell me. I mean, I mostly do on YouTube. Yeah, maybe. No worries. Oh gosh, Rook to E7. Can he? Is he? Oh my gosh, 40 seconds left for Gukesh. What's he gonna do? This is no. Let me just like I don't know. Let's just stop watching the take app. Oh my gosh. The chess clock is definitely zoomed in. Oh my gosh. 25 seconds for Gukesh. Your stream is running quite smooth. Thanks, but sometimes it freezes and then I have to restart it. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Rook 2. Oh, oh, this is scary. This is scary. Wow. How many FPS? I think 60? Something around 60. Or 30. 30 to 60. I'm not sure about that, but yeah. 30 to 60? Oh my gosh, no frame drops yet, but yeah. This is a refurbished computer. Like, it has been reformatted, so hopefully it's still gonna work and not gonna crash. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Okay, rook to h7. Okay, he can just push the pawn, I guess. But this now is a problem. Maybe h5? Gukesh only had 30 seconds. Static going 60. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I actually thought OBS told me it's 30. It says 30 out of 30 and something like that. Oh my gosh. Gukesh only had 15 seconds. Gukesh only had... H5! H5! Oh my gosh. What is happening? Just have a straight jump. Oh, thanks. I'm just Paul POW. It's derived from the POW block in Super Mario games. I just put the POW block and then put the Paul on it. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. I think this is all screwed up. Wait a second. This is... Ding Liren may have a comeback for a draw. They cannot agree. Well, sir, channel, you're working very hard. Yeah. I'm just... The truth is, I'm very, very busy on the real world. That's why I cannot focus fully on YouTube and all this stuff. Wait a second. 10 seconds left for Gukesh. Oh my gosh. Can he make it? 7, 6, 5. Oh! Whoa! Oh! This is scary. Wait, let me just hide. Okay. I create stuff. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that later. Later, after this. I can show it to you later. Alright. At this point, I cannot stop staring at this. No. Like rook here. Okay. Knight g3. He might get pinned, but I don't know. I create stuff for streamers. Yeah, I'm gonna see it. Maybe I'll see it after this game ends, but yeah, I can spend more time on this, but wow. Wait a minute. Gukesh is down to 40 seconds. This is my point. I don't know what's gonna happen. 30 seconds for Gukesh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh my gosh. This might be a comeback that I've seen in the World Championship so far, but it might happen, but what's it gonna be? Gukesh is back to the 10-second. Rook to f8. Rook to f8. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'll keep an eye of you. Oh, it's actually a good one. Wow. This is crazy. Yow. I think you did well. It's like an artwork. Okay, I think when Ding Liren moves, I can see what you've got. But I think you did well. I think your art was like out of this world. Oh my gosh, Rook B7. Oh my gosh, seriously, this is so crazy. I think there's like a pin somewhere right here. I mean the fork somewhere right here, but he cannot go for here because nobody protects that piece on f3. Okay, I've seen it. Oh my gosh, Gukesh, 18 seconds left. Oh my gosh, this game woke me up. Bishop to a4. Bishop to a4. Wow. Ding Liren is just chilling with 4 minutes and 8 seconds left on his time. And we're almost at move 60. Will they even run out of theirs? Will they like... ran out of their writing in their score sheet, something like that. Oh my gosh. I've never streamed a world championship this long, of 5 hours and 14 minutes or so. Oh my goodness. 3 minutes and 30 for Ding. Wait a second. I think I've seen it. I've seen you've shown on Discord, but I liked it. But it's just stuff that I just really like, that Paul POW logo right there. Even okay. 3 minutes for Ding. Oh my gosh. I can feel the heartbeat right now. Even the broadcast. Oh gosh. F5. Oh wait. King F3 and then F5. Now Gukesh only had 73 seconds. Sorry, I cannot fully put the chat right here because it's too packed up. So yeah. Wow. Gukesh immediately moved. So we're now at move number 60. This game never... Oh my gosh. King F4. King F4. King F4. Gukesh is down to a minute. F6. F6. Knight E4. Oh my gosh. The turn of events right there. What is going on? Ding Liren only had like less than 4 minutes and Gukesh only had like a minute left. So far the position is still equal. This might be a Jovish position. This might be... Oh my gosh. 1 minute for Gukesh. Bishop to C2. Wow. Without hesitation. But the problem now is the pawn. Alright. Alright. Oh gosh. 3 minutes and 18 seconds remaining for Ding Liren. What is happening? Knight to D6. So this knight... I mean, this is gonna be gone for a bit. And there might be a possible pass pawn right here. But how is it gonna happen? This might be Jowish. I'd say this might be Jowish. They can offer a draw if they like because they already... They're now at move 62 or something. Wow. Oh my goodness. What is happening? The turn of events in this World Championship. 50 seconds for Gukesh. 50 seconds left for Gukesh. And everybody else is like, yeah, I think nobody's watching again. Alright. Oh no, my computer's freezing. 15 seconds for Gukesh. Oh my gosh. Can he make it on time? 10 seconds. Rook 2. Oh my gosh. Wow. So you no choice but to take this one, but it might be a bad idea. What are the possible moves? King to E5 could be the one. Because if he takes this, what's... Maybe he can go like knight... King to E5 for Ding. And Gukesh... Okay, no hesitation. He goes like this. Bishop to B3. Oh my goodness. What is happening in here? It's every move is very knight e7. Knight e7. He might take it, he might not, but only time will tell. 50 seconds again for Gukesh. No way. This is a turn of events. It was like Gukesh was leading the whole time. And now he's down to 40 seconds. He's now feeling the pressure. 30 seconds for Gukesh. Oh my gosh. Can he move on time? Or will he overthink? Clock's at 15. This feels like a shot clock. Oh my gosh. 10, 9, 8. Oh my gosh. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. King takes. Now it's a. It's now. Oh my gosh. This end game is nerve wracking. Wow. This. Oh my gosh. Like the move. Oh my gosh. Wow. This might be a draw. He goes with the rook. No, not there. He goes with the rook right there. And now Gukesh only had a minute remaining. Because he moved he moved king d2 immediately. Bishop to c4. And rook. Oh no, it's a rook pin. Wow. What's it gonna happen? The exchange. No. The exchange. So this might be draw. But he goes on here. He takes this. It might be a draw. He takes it. It might be a draw. He takes this one. Oh no, it's a draw. A6. He takes this. I think it's a draw. Oh no. What? I think it's no choice. It's a draw. Wow. After a turn of events, it's a draw. Oh my goodness. Gukesh was leading the whole time. But then the turn of events ended up in a 1/2 to 1/2. What just happened on this crazy night? Wow. I would have expected it's gonna be a win for Gukesh. Everybody expected it's a win for Gukesh, but the mistake, oh my gosh, that was, oh, that hurts so much. But it's just a draw. Oh my gosh. 5 hours, over 5 hours of this game number 7 ends up in a draw by insufficient material, which is absolutely crazy. And now, it's not unfortunate, but there. Half of the star pieces were given for both players up ahead. Hold up. Whoops. I just moved it accidentally. What just happened? Oh my goodness. What is happening? There it is. The series is still tied 3.5 to 3.5. Oh, so it's just king takes a6. Okay. So after 72 moves and almost 5.5 hours, it ends up in a draw. Wow. What just happened? It's a draw. This is so unexpected. Draw. Wow. I couldn't expect what's just happened. Wow. This is the 4th consecutive time that the game ends up in a draw. Gukesh was leading the whole time, but it was, oh my goodness. What have I just saw? What was happening? It is a draw. Wow. This is absolutely crazy. I've missed almost everything. I need to fall. I mean, I need to sleep right now, but no, it makes me wake up for more. But now it's just a draw. Oh my goodness. What just happened? What did I just saw? I was literally expecting it's gonna win. Gukesh is gonna win. It's gonna lead 4 games to 3. But then it was a draw. Oh my goodness. What did I just saw? This is absolutely crazy. This is crazy. Wow. I'm a bit stunned, but what did I just saw? Wow. Crazy. It is crazy. It's another draw, unfortunately. This is the 4th consecutive draw that we've had in the World Championship so far. Wow. I am so shocked. Like, I mean, ooh, this hurts so much. I wanna see. I just really wanted like to show the press conference, but I cannot because of the copyright issues. So yeah. I just can't believe it. It was a draw. Okay. Let's put this result immediately. The series is still tied 3.5 apiece. But it's just crazy. So, yeah. I am so stunned, so shocked, everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I've been wasting so long for this, but thank you so much for watching, POW fam. Don't forget to subscribe and become a patron member, patreon.com/PaulPower, and follow me on Twitch, Paul Emmanuel Habaradas, for more World Championship content here at Paul POW. And for other stuff, follow me on X, Paul Emmanuel Habaradas, TikTok, Paul Emmanuel Habaradas, Instagram, Paul Power YT, Threads, Paul Power YT, and Facebook, Paul POW. And like, I mean, oh my gosh, this is very, very this is a stunner. Like, I mean, I am crazily, oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's see who are we rating. Let's see who are we rating. And we're gonna end the stream on YouTube. Alright, see you tomorrow, POW fam, in the World Chess Championship game number 8. Alright. Bye, YouTube.